Hello, CJ. How you doing, buddy? Oh dear. Looks like my internet's holding. Hello? Hello? Yeah. My bitrate was like, well, no, my upload was about 2 to 3 megabytes yesterday. So streaming was not doable. It seems to be 90 today. So that's kind of neat. Should test it. Chilling in bed. Ah, yeah. It's what? It's like 3 o'clock in the morning for you? So like, what is the time difference for where you are, dude? YouTube. Let's look. And that's open. That works. Multi-tune. Ah, no. Shut up, boy. Gross. I still have no control over my bitrate opportunity. The other problem is if my bitrate is unstable, I can't pick what I want it to be, like source-wise. I genuinely don't know if that's browser or if it's I don't know if it's just because of the stupid dumb way that Twitch does its what's the term? Options, right? Because I know if you stream at certain bit rates, it will like give you differing or optional settings. But also, if you stream at like 1080p, you have to lock in with that resolutions. There we go. Oh wait, okay, that's weird. That's new. That's new and weird. That's very interesting. Oh my lord, I need to fix my. Yeah, we're okay. We're good. So the plan was to do this yesterday, but of course the bed shit. The bed was shitted on, like the bed was shitted in, unfortunately, which led to me having to put this off, which sucks because I wanted to be done with this game. I done with it as in finished, as in we did it, we moved on. It is Wednesday. I'm going to continue playing through with Hell Is Us today instead, because I think we're near the end, or at least we're going to get to the next act where I feel like progression has been made. Because I'm going to be honest, the last 2 times we played this game, progression has felt like just out of the cusp of achieving. So I want this done. I want it, well, not done. It seems like I'm trying to rush through it. That's not what I'm trying to get across. But I have so many spinning plates right now. So many spinning plates right now, and it's getting towards the holidays where I would like to kind of just be kind of like rail everything in a little bit, and you know, not have to focus on like 6 spinning things, right? Hi, it's working. Hello, Bean. How are you? By the way, any news with the internet guy and the new lines or something? No. My phone is down here. I haven't received. Thank you for the 15. That's pretty good. No. Right now, no. Internet-wise, we are planning to upgrade when we can. It will be on the new lines or whatever the fucking new package as it is. But like I said, the unstable bitrate is nothing I can do anything about. It's literally just before I stream, I just have to do a speed test, and if my upload is like below 10 megabytes, I just have to say, guys, I can't stream because the connection will just keep disconnecting. Yeah. Hello, yo, hello, Rebel. How ya, bazinga? How you doing, Rebel? Good to see you. How was work? Did it treat you well? And hello, yo, how are you, man? Wait, that reminds me. There's a setting I had to set when I was using shoddy internet. Yeah, I think I'm already on that. The something dynamic bitrate. Yeah. I'm waiting for food and crocheting. Ooh. Fine. That sounds good. That sounds good. Snow, I think Snow is... I think she's still got a little bit of embroidery that she needs to do for the end of the year. But, that's basically what Snow does. She gets up all cozy, gets her snacks, embroidery in front of her, and, the Housewives TV show, she watches that. That's how she gets through it, you know. I'm first, technically. That's true, CJ. CJ, I used to have a first, right? I used to have a first command, but I didn't really see the point in it. If there was a merit for the first command, I would add it, but I genuinely don't see the point in it. Maybe if there was like a point system for like rewards or something. I'm looking through my neighbor's Wi-Fi messages. Why? Why? Work was good. My work day looked pretty much the same anyway. Well, that's good. That's good. As long as it's not like stressful, right? And gets you back home. I want to look at my messages. Yeah, but why? How are you looking through your neighbor's messages? Crocheting is witchcraft. You use 2 hands weaving and threading and then blanket. Well, to be fair, that's also like, you could say that is the same for writing, CJ. You know, you write down a phrase that is then repeated and then can basically will a person to do or commit an act. Like, you know, the man caressed his wife's back and then she cried as he died in her arms. And you're like, oh, and then you feel sad because you read that, you know? That's witchcraft. So how far do you want to go? How far do you want to go with it? I'm a wizard, a sorcerer, a warlock! Okay, fair enough. Yo, it's weird because, like, I don't know why, but with today I was on Twitch and my emotes, I couldn't access my own emotes. They weren't on my default, which was stupid. I was like, huh? I can't react with my own emotes? That's a little weird. I use the Linux setting that says tell my Wi-Fi adapter to listen to all messages and log them. I have fun naming and renaming my Wi-Fi so they look funny to people who adding devices close by. My neighbors are also boring. I will admit, the boring ones kind of give me a little bit of a, oh, fuck, is this my one? Because they're all the same. Ah, son of a bitch. Hi, babe. How you doing? Yeah, so the... What did you call me? I didn't call you anything. I said son of a... Knitting is with 2 needles. Crocheting is with 1 hooked needle. Yes, CJ. Educate yourself. Ah, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I need to increase the cooldown of that. It's too... It's too... Yeah, none of those work, CJ, unfortunately. My camera, like, because of my streaming setup, I had to reinstall OBS, which means I've lost all the filters for the camera. So I have to go through them and add them all again single-handedly. So they're all gone, unfortunately. They're all gone.
My first town! Adventure awaits!
I have over 300 buttons, Rebel. All the sound ones still work. It's just the ones that require, like, me going into my camera, right? It's all the ones where I can go into my camera. So if I go into the camera, right?
Don't come by my house.
I'll fix big nose, babe. I'm sorry. I can go into my camera, and then I can go to filter, and I can turn it on, and these are all turned on, and technically I'm turning them on, but I don't have the third party, like I don't have the extension, I don't have the thing installed on this version of OBS, so none of them work. So, yeah. Except for the NVIDIA background thing, that works. But that's a different thing, you know? I'd have to reinstall the thingy. Either my router is surprisingly secured, so I don't even see the messages, or there's a problem with my device. It sounds like there might be a permission problem with your device. Is it Windows 10, Yo-Yo? Is it still Windows 10? Maybe it's maybe it can't translate or work anymore. You thought about that? You thought about that? This. Well, there we go. That's better. I want things to work. Manic, you sound American, but you look more American somehow. In what sense? What do you mean? I mean, I know I sound American, but more American? Is it because of the hat? I wasn't wearing a hat last time. Surprise! He's Latvian. Yeah, exactly. See? Nobody believes me. Although, to be fair, I think the only Latvian word that I know is Paldies. And I'm probably saying that wrong. And considering I've been learning Danish for like the longest time, I know very well. I can say some things in Danish, but I would literally need to like go through it in my brain. Like a packet sniffer. Yeah, the hat, glasses, your facial gestures. I seem more American? Like, I look dumber? Smarter? Funnier? I'm a great Midwesterner? I mean, yesterday, because my internet wasn't working, I painted the roof. I cleaned the kitchen, cleaned the oven, inhaled a bunch of horrible smelling chemicals. And then this morning I moved the tumble dryer out into the hallway and then moved in the new tumble dryer. So maybe it's because I've been, you know, TJ is just saying you look like a basic bitch. Oh, okay. No, you're right, CJ. You're right. I will admit, okay, and this is partly my problem, but when I'm talking to somebody, at this point I'm kind of talking to myself. I know I'm talking to you guys, but I'm also kind of talking to myself. So I'm trying to enunciate and sound clear so that I don't have to repeat what I say. Because if I was, you know, look at any Scottish streamer who's Scottish and go, but yeah, you know that, man, what's going on? Hey, I got my sausage roll and all that stuff, and you're like, what the fuck did that man just say? You know? Can't you believe that? That's shocking, that, eh? No, it's just difficult to hear. Difficult to hear, you know? Oh my god, those Twiggy snacks. Twiglets? Oh, they're delicious. Post them to me, Bean. Fucking love them. Twiglets, if you have never eaten Twiglets before, they're delicious. Love them. Yeast flavor I like, but so yucky. Oh, but they're so good. So good. Maybe are they the Christmas ones? The ones you sent, the ones you sent, they look like the ones that I've had before. They're pretty good. I like them. They're very bitter. Although I will admit that as I've gotten older, I do like a little bit more of the bitter tasting things than I do sweet. So I still don't know what brewer's yeast is. It sounds horrible. Yeah, but like the way I would say it, Bean, is that the Twiglets are very much Marmite, right? Like if you don't like Marmite, you're not gonna like Twiglets. It's not the same as brewer's yeast, I guess. I like dark chocolate. It's funny because I don't mind dark chocolate, but it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. The yeast you take out after you brew a beer. That sounds horrible. Why would you take that out? Isn't that just dead yeast? But I do know that we've got what? a bunch. Bean, when are you doing Thanksgiving? Are you doing Thanksgiving, or are you doing like what's your Thanksgiving looking like this year, Bean? Because I know usually you're, you know, yours is a little different than every other American at this time of year. Ahoy ahoy! Hello, Alpaca. How you doing? You take out the yeast after brewing beer, so the beer stops being brewed when you bottle it. Yes, that's the thing that Panda forgot to do, right? We live a million miles away from family, so just a day off or two and dinner. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, because usually when it comes around to Thanksgiving, I think I think Panda usually brings it up first, right? And then you're like, yeah, we're not doing much because you know where you guys are. Or sometimes the family comes. Like, was it last year where family came out to see you? Or was that just birthday stuff? Wasn't it? Because I remember sometimes they do it, but it is very spontaneous when you get to see them, right? Holidays are sort of sad. I get that, Bean. I get that. That is the problem where, like, you know, family's very separated. It is dead yeast. It is quite flavorful. I mean, I would assume it would be, considering, right? Our whole marriage, we've never lived by family. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is sad, but it's also, you got to remember that it does mean that you can miss out on a lot of that drama as well, Bean, right? Holidays can be the worst. You know, they didn't used to be. They didn't used to be. They used to be quite fine until recently. I think the last 2-3 years. They've been pretty... drama llama. Brewer's yeast almost has an egg yolk flavor. Egg yolk flavor. Okay. That sounds kind of nice. Family is separated, not because of work and stuff. 'Tis sad, but we push forward. Exactly, CJ. It's all about mentality, right? Listen, it's not that it doesn't affect you, but remember it this way, right? Is that you are judged on the way that you can take, like, your feelings and how you do not project them on other people. And I'm not saying you can't project them on other people. I'm just saying that, like, you have to remember that because you're feeling sad doesn't mean that you should make someone else feel bad, you know, or sad. Yes, sometimes it boils to the top, and you do. You have no control over that. You're human. You have your own, you know, wills, and you have your own willpower and all that stuff. But, like, there are a lot of people who just want to watch the world burn and spread their misery. And, honestly, fuck those people. But, yeah, it is what it is. My family is high fucking drama? Yeah. I mean, that's exactly my point, Bean. That's my point. Sometimes it is better family is far away. I was no contact with my mom for a year, and my mental health is improved. Sometimes you need to do it. Sometimes you need to do it. I would be, you know what? Like, for certain people who don't respect boundaries and stuff like that, I think it's important to do that. Because then they just make you feel guilty about doing stuff. You know, not to dawdle on it, but it is the time for family. It's the time for reconnection. It's the time to be thankful for all these things. And yes, these people can be awful, but you have to remember that they, you know... My problem is they always have to make it, like, always about them. Like, just have some empathy for somebody else once, instead of just talking about yourself. Like, it's just, like, just think about someone else. Just for, like, for the day. Just do that, please. Okay? I don't care how sad you are. Just think about someone else. Maybe that will give you some sort of other goddamn, you know, ability. Okay, I found it! My Wi-Fi adapter wasn't on the right channel. How did that happen? Was that, like, a default setting? For you? For that stuff, I find myself talking to myself as if I'm talking to the person I want to say those exact words to. I mean, writing is also helpful, Yo-Yo, CJ. Write it down. Don't send it. Just write it down. Make sure the, you know. They can literally fuck off and die. I've not talked to my older sibling, half sibling, in over 25 years. Until my psycho brother called me when my mom failed. Yeah. They can literally fuck off and die. Don't care. And yes, EJ, we also no contact with him. Very toxic mother for a decade at least. She's hard. Some people just... The problem... here's the thing, right? And this is where I know I will lose some of you. But just because of devil's advocate, right? Is that you don't know where they're coming from. You don't know if they're a selfish person. You don't know if they're being a selfish person because they feel like they have to be. Like, you don't know. And to be fair, you don't owe them that. Right? You don't owe them that. But, like, that's where my brain goes, where I'm like, well, why are they behaving like that? There must be something. Like, it could just be that they're a piece of shit, selfish asshole. Right? But also at the same time, you know, I think it's just not worth the effort, right? So that if they make you just feel emotionally and physically sick and tired, why talk to them? You know? I'm just glad I have great friends and a great dad. That's cool. That's good. I'm glad you've got that, Rebel. Like I said, my mom is just a forever victim and it's exhausting. Yeah. It is sad. But like I said, you know, you grow up and then you start relying on things and then these people kind of bleed into your life and then the mentality and the parenting of just having to deal with your own problems and then trying not to project your problems on other people. Like, I'm one of those people that will just... If something's wrong with me, I'll probably never tell you unless you're really close to me. Right? It took me a long time to be like, okay, this is happening. I'm comfortable talking about it. I don't need your sympathy or anything. I'm just letting you guys know because if I seem off, it's because of that, right? I don't like to go on about things because who does? Nobody likes to talk about their problems for a very long time. And if you do, you might need therapy because you shouldn't be talking about it on the internet to a bunch of strangers. Even if you do consider them friends. You know, there's a place for that. You know... Wait, are we siblings? Like I said, you know, like you find your family in any way or any means that you can, and you know, and then that means you've got like a nice little nook of the internet for yourself. But also you got to remember that like these are the people that will treat you with respect. They will be blunt to you, and they'll be like, "Listen, I feel like what you're doing is stupid and you're being stupid right now." And those people who are looking for a family where they're just wanting yes men, you know, telling you, yeah, everything's good. I personally, this is what I'll say to you guys. I would rather you were honest with me than trying to make me feel better. Like, tell me I'm a piece of shit. Tell me I went too far. Tell me I fucked up. Do that, because then I'm like, okay, I don't agree with you, but I would rather that because it's honest rather than just telling me I'm a decent guy. I'm a nice human. I already know that. Yeah, I can be selfish. Yeah, I can be, you know, a bit of a dickhead sometimes. Maybe I can be a little too mean. My intentions aren't necessarily nefarious, but also at the same time, you know, it's better to be truthful and hurt someone's feelings and allow them the opportunity to grow than, you know, just say, oh, it's fine. You don't have to change anything about yourself. No. It's not how that works. I could be a sister if anyone needs a sister. Anybody looking for a sister? But I want to understand what they feel and see. Well, the problem is, CJ, that you need to talk to them about it, and sometimes they don't want to talk to you about it. You know, that is what it is, unfortunately. Sometimes. I also sometimes just write stuff in notepads just to let out my feelings and organize them and reach an epiphany that I might reach. That's true, Yo-Yo. Good way of doing it. It's a good way of doing it. I don't really write stuff down myself. Mostly because I'm always right and I do nothing wrong, so I never have to, you know, check my feelings. My mom is such a forever victim. She blamed herself for not calling me the day I was hit by a car because she could have talked to me going to the office. Like, ma'am, chill. Yeah. It's always making it about them. Yeah, I hate that. Listen, I will admit that I was at a social level where, like, you know, when you don't really know how to connect with someone, right? So then your first experience is, oh, wow, oh, so that happened to you? That happened to me, right? I did do that a lot, right? But that's just because I didn't really know. Like, I don't talk to, well, I didn't talk to a lot of people. I talk to a lot of people now, and I don't do that as much anymore. But, like, it is like that shared experience thing where someone will be like, well, no, we're not talking about your thing. We're talking about my thing. Like, can't we just talk about both of our things and how it was different? You know, like, that's where my mind is. You know? But I can see why some people might think that I'm just trying to swerve the subject back to myself, where I'm not really, because I never like talking about myself. Not really, unless it's about D&D, in which case I can talk about for hours, right? Snow can literally back me up for that. It's strange. There's this song that makes me physically feel something in the middle of my chest. The song is named Bones in the Ocean by Longest Johns. When I asked ChatGPT why, I know it's a bad thing. I'm curious. It told me, I mean, it's not bad to use AI for that. Honestly, there's a lot of people who get really butthurt about AI, but it's just a tool. It's literally all it is. I mean, it's fine. Just use it if you need. If you want to use it, use it. No one's killing you. It's not like you've killed a baby to use it, right? It's fine. No one is dying if AI is used. Okay, maybe artists and book writers are being a little butthurt, but, like, that's fine. It's not gonna kill them, right? Because people are still gonna buy their books. People, it's just. It told me I have a sailor soul, stubborn, loyal, and that shtick. I will admit, CJ, that does sound like the generic bullshit that comes out of, like, those tarot cards. Like, oh, you've got a deep soul, but also Uranus is in Spectrum or whatever, and you're like, okay, sure. And then you leave, and then the next guy comes in, and the woman just repeats what she got from you, you know? They take credit for your accomplishments. You wouldn't have gone back to college for computers if I hadn't bought that computer that one weekend when you were with us. And promptly returned to when we were back home to my dad's. Yeah, Mom, that was 4 years at uni studying comp science, all because of you. Yeah, that's a little fucked up. It is okay to express empathy, but I do agree there is a difference between being empathetic and starting a trauma contest. Oh, yeah. I mean, Rebel, you've been on Twitch long enough. My channel, I've been on Twitch long enough for, like, what, 4 years? About 4 years. I don't mind talking about, if something bad happens to you and you want to talk about it because you feel safe to talk about it, that's fine. You want to bring something up and maybe like, hey, I feel bad because this happened, you know, that's fine. But as soon as it's just like, hey, yeah, stream's quiet, so I'm just going to dump this on you. And then we're going to be like, cool, I'm playing video games. And everyone's having a good time. But now we have to talk about how depressing this is. And, you know, time and place, you know? Time and place. I don't mind saying, oh man, that sucks that happened, right? And, you know, and going into a little bit of a deeper conversation about it. But also at the same time, you're just like, these strangers don't want to hear this. That's not why they came here, right? You know, you don't know these people. Why are you comfortable sharing this with so many people who you don't know? You know? I know, like, technically with my community, everybody kind of knows each other from different channels and different places and stuff like that. But, like, I do find it weird where, like, you know, expressing yourself is fine, but expressing, like, intimate details about yourself, you know, can be like a call for help. Which is fine once every so often, but, like, I feel like if you do that every time, like, I can't. I just can't. I'm like, you gotta set a boundary there and just go, listen, I know it's sad and it's difficult, but also, Discord's back there. Send messages on Discord. You don't need a public forum for this, okay? Because it looks like you're just sympathy farming. And you might not be, and you might just, you know, you might not be, but also, you know, like, people just, especially with Twitch, I feel like there is a little bit of a social etiquette that just, trauma dumping just becomes the natural norm for some people. And I don't know if that's just because the way they were raised, or if they just lacked attention. But, you know, this is, I will admit one thing, and this could be different because I am a dude. But, like, I don't share shit about myself. I like not until like very recently, you know. Like I would literally like be like, nah, you guys don't need to know that. You guys don't need to know that, right? And to be fair, there's a face here, right? So like if you see a face, you feel like you're having a connection like that. So it does feel a little bit more intimate or whatever. So you are sharing this information with somebody who can literally give you a response. Maybe not one you need, but a supportive one. Because what do you think someone's gonna say? You're just like, well, that's stupid. You're dumb. You know, like no one's gonna do that. No, not really. They just make you look bad, you know? That's why I feel like it's like the genuine... It's very difficult to get a genuine answer for somebody that's not, like, on show, right? Because, let's be honest, I watch what I say sometimes because, well, it's online. I could get banned or whatever, right? That doesn't stop me sometimes, but, you know... I'm amazingly glad my son doesn't know the generational trauma that I broke. He's a weird, normal kid. Exactly, Bean. Exactly. I love my Instagram reels. It's now birds, insects, nature, edits of media, and some other stuff. Mine is all Danish food and people getting hurt. That's all mine is. I know Raiders stuff, basically. Because we feel anonymous yet close, the screen is a shield. I've told the internet some things I can't tell my family or close friends because they might not understand. I mean, I get that. I get that, Rebel. I get that. I think the problem that I have is that, like, when it becomes a reliance, right? Because, like, there are things that you will have with close friends that you will, you know, that you will mention, and because you feel like they're close friends, that's who you should tell, right? But, like, again, with a Twitch channel, specifically, I feel like there is a little bit, like, of... I don't know if it's naivety or not, but, like, there are people who will overshare where you're just like, you really should, you know, you should talk to somebody like in a different sense. This feels like you're holding the streamer hostage, you know. You're holding the streamer hostage, telling me about your fourth, you know, I don't even want to say anything because it's all like all the traumatic shit that I've heard in the past like 4 years has just been like rough. But like, you know, just stuff that where the streamer literally has to be like, oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. And it's just like, well, you could have gotten that from anybody, you know, like it's not special. It doesn't mean anything. It's just them saying, you know, too bad. Anyway, video game, you know? I love Mr. and Mrs. B Rescue, one of my favorite YouTube channels. I don't know who they are. What do they do, Bean? Twitch chat is not a place where to get therapy. It's a place to realize that people are a little bit more empathetic, right? That's for sure. You know, I don't like I said, it's, you know, it is community. It is, you know, you don't wish harm on people. I mean, I guess some chats do, you know, but not here anyway. I met some really great people on Twitch that I can rant with in DMs. Exactly. I mean, I've met a lot of people too that I've had very civil conversations with, very diplomatic conversations with. Some conversations where I'm literally just like, I mean, I feel like I'm being a dickhead pointing this out, but you can't do this and this and this because it just seems childish and, you know, and it's uncomfortable. But I think at some point you do have to realize that your life is going to be in some uncomfortable spots. You have to have these conversations. You have to bring up things that people just want to wash over because they're important. And the fact that they're important and people just keep hand waving it and not bringing it up again, you're just like, well, you don't want to deal with it. You just want to keep farming it for whatever the hell it is. And I've said this several times. I'm just too old for that. If you don't want to fix what's wrong, then I have no interest in continuing the relationship of, you know, friendship or Twitch streamer guy versus random audience member. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it is one of those things where I'm like I'm a person, I'm an adult, you're a person, you're an adult. We can have a civil conversation. If we have a disagreement, we can agree that we disagree, not just have a hissy fit at each other behind the scenes or whatever, you know? But it's Twitch. You know, it's always going to be drama llama and stuff with people. They go remove hives from honeybees. Swarms are established. Really amazing. I think I've seen some of those, Bean. I think I've seen some. Some Twitch channels have those. when they stream just for that stuff, but not a lot. But like streamer drama crap. I can't... Listen, okay, this was in my early days. This was in my early days of streaming, okay? I used to sit in my Discord on Fridays, and I would do D&D maps, okay? I'd do D&D maps, and I would chat, and people could just come in and chat with me while I'm building stuff, right? Guy literally joins, and then starts talking about how he's gonna kill himself, and I'm sitting here going... Let me just turn his microphone all the way down. So, like, I've had situations where I'm like, yeah, okay, this is fucking weird, but okay. It's, oh, your dad doesn't love you? Oh, that's, let me just, yeah, there we go. Let's just turn the music all the way up. There we go. That's great. Okay. Now I'm going to pretend that you're not there. As, you fucking psycho. This is not the environment for that. Also, can I just say, why is it that I like FNFA turned into the popular kids joke thing? This is an exaggeration. Because kids really did like Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, it is literally a meme, and it is a thing, unfortunately. I like the idea of Five Nights at Freddy's. I hate the entire game series because children. That's just unfortunately the case. Not drama, but the venting thing. I think you could vent. Oh, listen, venting is fine. Venting is fine. The problem is when it becomes like a problem that you vent about like a lot. If you keep bringing it up, you're just like, solve the issue, right? The issue isn't the problem. It's the way you're dealing with it. That's mostly what it is, you know? It's actually a joke. My father loves me. Well, you know, good for you. Like I said, it is more about like your own personal, you know, ability to deal with things, right? I feel like I'm not very good at dealing with things, or at least I wasn't. I am a little better now, but it's just some people just like to walk over me a lot, or they used to like to walk over me a lot with that stuff. So I got to the point where I got so frustrated that I just don't deal with it anymore, and I'm not going to change the way I behave. And bringing it up because it's uncomfortable for them. It just seems reductive, you know? I'm not going back on it. I think it's at the point where it's just like, listen, either one of us has to change or nothing changes. Like, no, we both have to change. That's not how that works. When did Five Nights at Freddy actually come out, CJ? When did it come out, though? When did it start? Because I feel like since you're a 16-year-old, right? I feel like that was literally like 10 years ago. So I don't think it ever was nerdy and niche. I think you think it was. But it was never nerdy and niche. It was a concept for a video game, and let's be honest, this is where like not multiplayer. This is where like horror games really excel, is where they get an idea, and then there's folklore about a certain thing. This is why that SCSP thing or whatever it's called, right, was very important, right? Because like if you can build lore, right, on something or like on a franchise, or bring it like make it like a full universe with just like the mention of one word, you can generate like a lot of attention, which is what it did. Also, I think that's the game that made Markiplier like super, like, you know, I think he already was big at that point, but that was like, you know, him and the Jacksepticeye or whatever his name is. First movie was like last year. They're making another one? Oh god. It's gonna happen again. FNAF was pretty much mainstream right after Markiplier played it. I think that's when I heard about it, when Markiplier was playing it, and I was like, okay. Because I think I was thinking it was like Amnesia. I think I saw him play Amnesia. I used to watch Two Best Friends play. That was the playthrough channel I used to watch when I was a young boy. Of 20 something. I didn't watch Markiplier. I didn't watch PewDiePie. I didn't watch those guys. I'm pretty sure those are like ancient demons now, considering. TJ, who are the new YouTubers that people watch? Does Markiplier even play video games anymore? I like the idea of Five Nights at Freddy's. I will never play them because jump scares are... they're just kind of weak. I'd rather be hunted by these creatures than, you know, just do something at the right time in order to stop them. I don't fucking know. But I think Mark still plays. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, that's my point, right? Like, jump scares are just loud noises. Loud noises will always scare you, and they're not really scary. It's not really scary. It's just that it interrupts my brain. How's that? Right? Son of a... Exactly. What can I get you, babe? Do you need a cup of coffee? What, brain? Fair point. Fair point. First FAF movie was 2023, and the second one comes out this year. Wait, this year? That's like, it's December? Ooh. Do we need to watch that? That's a spooky one, right? That's a spooky movie. December 5th? Okay. Something's happening on the December 5th. What's happening on December 5th? I feel like that date's important. They have a Megan Fox as Toy Chica. The Transformers lady? I don't know any lore of Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know what their names are. I just know there's a wolf guy, and that's it. Remember, the 5th of December. Oh, right. Yeah, it's the firework thing. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. My inability to... Did I play Five Nights at Freddy's? I gotta check real quick. I'm pretty sure I think I played one of them for a Halloween. I just don't remember which one. Did I play it? I feel like I did. That's the problem when you've played so many games on stream that you don't fucking remember the ones that just fall apart. Five Nights... Was it called something else? I don't have it on Steam, so maybe I didn't play it. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Snow is pulling your leg? No. What? No. He's always honest with me and never teases me or anything, right, babe? She's very truthful. Yeah, it's on. I rely entirely on her truth telling. Also, Matt Pat, the big man who started the whole channel of game theory, is Toy Bonnie. Toy Bonnie in the movie Five Nights at Freddy's. Matt Pat. Oh, yeah, him. Do you know what? I'm sure he's a nice guy, but I can't stand that man. The game theory. Ugh. It's so performative. It makes me want to vomit. I don't know why. Listen, there are a few people in my life where I just can't understand why I hate them. Joe Rogan's one of them. Mark Wahlberg's another. Matt Pat's one of them. Like, I don't know what it is about them. I just fucking hate their guts. And it's not because of anything they've done. I just like, ugh, that fucking guy, you know? Does anyone ever feel that way about certain people where you're just like, ugh, fuck that guy? I will say that is one of my weaknesses where I'm like, I don't have any good reason to hate these people. I don't know why. I just feel malicious towards them. I don't know why. I can't say a nice thing about them. You know? I can't be like, yeah, you know, I don't know them personally, but fuck that guy. Oh. That is one of my weaknesses, I will say. There are people where I'm just like, I don't even know you, but fuck, ugh. Usually it doesn't trigger very often, but it does trigger on sometimes, and I feel really bad about it usually. But then I think about that person and go, no, fuck that person. I don't know, fuck them. And I feel less bad about it, but it is. I'm working on that. Okay, that's something I'm working on personally. Okay, that's my growth. I can see why you hate them. Rogan could be can't be hated. He's just a d-bag that gives that energy. I don't know you, but fuck you. Yeah, kind of that energy. You know, you don't need to be like a friend. Like you don't need to be friends with everybody in your life. That's true, right? You know, but also at the same time, they're just, I don't know. It just rubs me the wrong way. What did he do before his podcast? Fear Factor. I remember seeing him on Fear Factor. He got celebrities. He got celebrities to eat insects and pee on people and stuff like that. That's what he did. People give me the vibe in a bad way, and I just can't take them seriously or even be nice to them. So it's not just me. Okay, that's good. I feel less bad about it now. I feel less bad about it now. Okay, but no, I don't like. It is something where I'm just like, you've given me no reason, but I just can't help. But like, I have to take, like, you know, when you give someone the benefit of the doubt, I just can't do it for that particular person for some reason. I'm just like, oh, whatever. All right, here we go. What's your excuse? Oh, is that it? Okay, you know, rolling your eyes and all that. It's very antagonistic. I do not appreciate that version of myself, but it does happen. It does pop up every so often. I try to be nice to everybody. Yeah, but the problem is, CJ, I do that too, but that person, whenever he shows up, oh, I can't do it. I try to. I try. It's like polar opposites, you know? It's just like where you're just like, I can't be nice around you. You make me seem like a horrible person for some reason. I don't know why. Wasn't Rogan a comedian? Did he tell jokes? I'm not familiar with him being a comedian. That's what's killing me. Like I said, I'm not defending it. It's one of my worst qualities. You know, if I'm being honest, it's one of my worst qualities. But I can only, you know, as long as I'm addressing it, going, listen, if I come across as a complete douchebag to you, it's probably because I hate your guts. And I haven't told you to your face. Otherwise, I will try to be nice to you. Because I am usually, like, I'm quite nice to everybody, honestly. You know, even like with, you know, antagonistic people who will have a go at me. You know, let's take Limbo, for instance. He's very crass and very, you know, very much says things without thinking. And I appreciate that in him because it means he's very honest, right? And I think personally, I love Limbo. He's great. He's a good guy. Some people would be like, "Wow, that guy's an asshole," right? I'm like, no, I appreciate that he's being very honest. You know, he's not playing a character. He's not playing a Twitch face. You know. But I also understand the point of playing like that neutral level of, you know, safe. I feel like the people I don't like put milk in the bowl before cereal and then leave the milk on the counter. My brother does that with mayonnaise. Puts mayonnaise on his food and he leaves the fucking mayonnaise out. Doesn't put it back in the fridge. Leaves it out. Guff. Stir. Your brother puts mayonnaise in his cereal? He would as well, wouldn't he? And then he'd leave it out. No. I haven't seen my big brother in almost a year now. Are you looking forward to seeing him? How old is he in comparison to you, CJ? We will pop on the game in a bit. I'm planning to finish this today. I have no idea where we're going. I have a couple of items. I'm going to run around a little bit, see if I can find some of the quest hubs. If anybody has any ideas on where I should go next, though, without looking it up, and, you know, a basic idea, feel free to suggest hints. I'm literally, you know, my memory of it was primed yesterday, but unfortunately, since my internet didn't work, it did shit the bed. Diggy hole. Oh, Moria. Yeah, are you enjoying Moria? Yeah, I like that Cal's enjoying that. That is very much a Cal's game, right? Glad he's enjoying that game. Me and Snow really loved that game. It was a lot of fun for when we played it. And with the DLC stuff coming out, that's cool. Like 22 or 23 by now? Ooh, cool. Is he, I'm assuming he is he at school or something, ZJ? Or is he just, you know, is he on the other side of the planet or something? Grabbed the DLCs and started new. Very cool. Very cool. I know Zari wants to start a server of that or playing through that again, but he is playing through his own playthrough as well again. I think he finished it as well because I know he was streaming it. I'm at a point where I've got so much time and so many games to do, you know. That it's just finding the time, you know. I don't even know anymore. I don't even see his socials anymore. Oh no. I'm gonna be honest, I've never done Facebook, so I ignored a lot of social media in my 20s. I think MSN Messenger was the last social thing I did, and then I ignored it for like the longest time. Didn't do Facebook, didn't do MySpace, didn't all that stuff. And then about like maybe 4 years ago, I joined a Discord, and now I'm back kind of on social media. So you need to go straight, turn left 5 times, then walk backwards and go behind a rock. Next, either you will find Narnia or get lost. I'm not sure. Was a Tumblr girly? Oh no, not a Tumblr girly. What kind of Tumblr girly? Oh no. We're gonna learn all the deep dark secrets of Rebel now. Wait, give me to your go to the game scene. I think I didn't even do Twitter. I know I did Twitter for a bit, but like, I don't know. Like, Twitter is such a weird place. Like, there's supposed to be like communities and stuff on Twitter, but I was like, I don't understand where any of these communities are. I know Reddit's a thing too, but I was always at a point where I was like, should I make a Reddit? And I'm like, who the fuck uses Reddit? I don't know anybody who uses Reddit. Supernatural loving Tumblr girly? Ah, you see. Because I know you've got the you got the hobby crafts people, right? And then you got those weird like, what are they? The was it the animator Tumblrs? Or it was just like you looked at somebody's Tumblr and it was literally just like it was GIFs of every fucking anime on the planet. I started crafting like 5 years ago. Ooh. So you're new to it? I know Snow wants to learn how to knit. She wants to know how to knit. But she's waiting on Panda to get good, and Panda's not any better, you know? Also, the only thing I'm good at making is terrain, so, you know, I guess I could learn how to knit, but my hands, you know, they're so small. I used to knit.
Find anything out there?
Hello, Manic. Hello, chat. Hello, Sneaky. How you doing, friend? How are we today? How is your Wednesday? Do I need to... Yeah, I know. You don't have any use for this. I even make cute little baby-sized hoodies. Oh, cool. YouTube is a really good resource for using... yes, I agree with that. I agree with that. I will admit, most of the... and I have a bunch of like craftable stuff that I've made that is on a shelf in the other room. Maybe I'll get it out to show again at some point, but like that was materials for like D&D and war games and all that kind of stuff. But I never used it. I made it before COVID, and then I was going to use it to do my Dungeons and Dragons games in person, but then COVID happened, so then all that shit just went on a shelf, and it's been there for like 5 years. And it's upsetting, because I've never used any of it. And I'm like, I put all that work in to fucking build it, too. I think this is where I want to go, actually. Yeah, no, this is where I want to go. We're gonna have to run around here. Papaya! Hello, Pyro. How you doing, friend? How are you today? You're vibing? Nice. Nice, Sneaky. How we vibing? We getting video games and, booze, or are we taking it easy this Wednesday? Wee 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 wee. I do love that. It's great. I love tying my hair with string or something. It's fun. Do you have enough hair, CJ, to do that thing that girls do? I know boys do it too, but I'm generalizing because I'm an old man. You know, they twist it and they turn it and then they braid it. That's the word. That's what they do. You're not sleeping, you liar. CJ the liar. I mean, it's what? It's what? What time is it now? 2 o'clock in the morning? That's where I want to go. I want to go there. That's what I want, right? Got a snake statue? I'm telling Cal he's going to be crushed. Why? Is he still in the mines? Oh, wait. Yay. All right. We have this. Nice. I hope he doesn't... I hope he doesn't suffer a cave-in, right? Ooh, we got a snake head. Okay, that's good. Snake head's useful. I think that opens... Snake? The snake. Snake. How are you doing though, Pyro? How are you today, man? I don't braid it, just tie it. 2 a.m. on the dot. Good guess, Manic. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. And this is like one of those things. I genuinely, if it's about like 10, 12, well, 10, 11, 12 o'clock, I'm in bed. You're lucky if you see me after like 10, 11. Once I stop streaming, I'm usually like, I gotta do some things and then lie down. Boom, you know, get ready for the next day. I can't stay up to that. I can't stay that. Maybe once in a while, right? Maybe once, like at a blue moon, I'll stay up to like 2 o'clock in the morning. But damn, no, it's not doable anymore. Trying to avoid drinking throughout the week, just gaming and eating gummy bears. Ooh, you know what? I agree with that. Maybe, yeah, maybe keep the drinking to a minimal. You know. I'm doing well, man. I'm good. Good. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Glad to hear that. Has things slowed down a little bit for you? Wait, what the fuck is that? Ooh. We inside a sneaky snake. Exactly. Got turned down for jobs. I felt I was overqualified again. Feels weird. I feel like that's weird, right? Because like I know why they like the excuse they give you for being turned down is because you are overqualified, right? But also at the same point, you're like, yeah, but I need a job and I don't care if I'm overqualified. You can always like, I'll do the job, and then after a while you can promote me or find me somewhere else, you know? But I guess they don't do it that way. I've never hired before, so I guess I'm not aware of how these companies work, but it does seem a little weird that they're like they cut off the potential immediately because somebody who's overqualified wants to get a job. It seems so weird. My current job is doing well though, so I'm not rushing. Okay, well, like, yeah. I mean, you know, do what you can, Pyro. Like, as long as you're covering all your bases, right? You're being practical, and that's literally all you can do right now. I don't want to drop down here just yet. Try not to drink too much because alcoholism runs through my family. Do you know what runs through my family? I don't know if this is a Latvian thing, but it is because they're kind of close to Russia. Heart attacks, alcoholism, and suicide. So, yeah, we'll see. So far, I'm doing pretty well. Oh, this is really weak. Ah, you're really weak. Also, I think I got a career path. Yeah, well, exactly, right? Exactly. It's because they don't want to put time into training you because they're afraid you'll leave. Oh, that's stupid. It's really dumb. Like, hey, I'm good with learning your business from the bottom up. Oh, wait. Yeah, what in? Bean, how is your work doing? Because I know, like, for the last 2 weeks, you've been a bit, like, high stressed. So I hope that's chilled out a little bit. but that might just be because it's the holiday. Alright, here we are. We're gonna go to this weird little divot for... No, we're gonna go over here first. Kill? There we go, thank you. We have enough work that I'm good for the next few weeks. Oh, well, that's good. I'm still praying about it, but I'm thinking about being a chaplain. Cool. I mean, that's, like, that is local work, though, right? So, technically... Well, I know. Wait, do they send you guys out? I don't actually know. Do they go, hey, you gotta go live in the countryside or whatever? I don't actually know how that works. You must go where the people need you. That kind of thing, right? How does that work? Your people need you, Pyro. I have a good job. I have a good job interview Monday for a dispatch, and I think that will carry me through getting credentials. Oh, okay. My wife's company has an opening for part-time Oh, okay. That's all right. Neat. Okay. Ali, mine entrance by the water tower. You idiot. That's just rude. Oh, is that a dead child with a key? I didn't realize what I was looting until it was too late. That's a child's corpse. Okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You know the worst part about my character is that I just left it like that. I just took the key and went, yeah, I need this key. See you later. Continue your ascension through the serpent's coil. The way will yield to the token of the moon. Be right back. No worries, Pyro. No worries. You take your time, bud. You do you, my friend. You do you. Let's go in here. No. I don't have the moon token. I think I have a moon. Do you that loot that body song? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, his body's just lying there, right? Yeah, but it's just lying there, right? Loot that body. Loot that body. You gotta remember that, like, when you play D&D, everybody is a psychopath when it comes to loot. Okay, I'll fight you. Hey, die. Wait. I need you to die. There we go. There you go. Alright, we'll find our way out here. I mean, they weren't using it anymore. Well, to be fair, I have to solve the puzzle if that means I have to loot a dead child. And also, that's not the first dead child that I've come across. Okay? So, I feel like you guys can't judge me for looting that, alright? I've already looted it before, so... Yes, it's sad, but also, I'm a very practical man. Okay? Excuse me. Door's locked from the other side. I don't have enough energy? No. There we go. Time Loop Guardian is dead. Train wreck. I mean, okay, I'm back. Nice. Welcome back, Pyro. I feel like Pyro's on my side, right? You like, it was fine to loot that dead body, right? Totally fine. It's fine, right? Yeah, you're not judging me. It's fine. Man, I went to New York City once and never again. I hear... Okay, is New York City kind of like London, where, like, you just don't want to drive there ever? Ooh, a med kit. What I didn't see, I can't judge. My man. What dead body? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. See, that's why I like you, CJ. You get it. You follow tone. You follow the joke. Got it. Yeah, nice. It'd be 2 hours to drive through half the city. I hated it. Yeah. See, that's why they say if you live in London, you should never drive there. So you should always walk places or get the bus or whatever. But even then, it's rough. Oh man, there's a lot of time loop guardians here. Interesting. How do I get this way? I personally, as much as like having like, you know, driving places seems like, you know, like a good idea, I personally would just fucking, I don't think I am responsible enough to, you know, hit somebody with a car without, you know, feeling bad about it, you know? Wait, is this where, oh it is, okay. Ah, hello. Hi.
I feel like a huge weight has been lifted.
I would rather drag my face on asphalt.
Harbor a great deal of
Oh, I watched a video earlier today about a biker dragging his arm across asphalt as if he'd fallen off his motorbike, where he was wearing his protective gear, and how fucked up it looked. But then he was like going to do it with his bare hand, and I was like, I don't want to see that.
Maxine
I don't want to see that.
to me. I do hope he'll find his way to some happiness.
The others left with that young man, Atticus. He may have good intentions, sweet as he is, but driving... Oh, no, Albin and I will continue to rest here for now.
Okay, can I trade you anything? Would you like some vitamins?
Oh, no, dear.
Okay, would you like this?
Oh, no, dear.
Would you like this?
Oh, no.
Would you like this?
Oh, no, dear.
Okay, would you like this?
Oh, no.
Okay, it's fine. I don't think she wants anything. Alright, save. So, we're looking for this last key. And then hopefully, once we find that last key, we'll get into Act 3, right? And then once we get into Act 3, we can basically say, hey, that's the end of the game, right? I don't know. I don't know if there is an actual Act 3 to this game, or if this will be the end. It could surprise me and be like, this is the end of the game. I don't think that'll happen. I feel like they're gonna, you know, there's gonna be a twist or something that's coming. Right? I feel like it's one of those games that has one of these. Wish I could find my way around here, though. God, I get lost so easily. Oh, no, dear. Oh, no, dear. Help is on the way, dearie! Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see. I'm not even going to use ladders. I'm just going to walk off. There must be a way to get in here. Right? I got to find my way around. Oh, wait. Let's go. Can I... the fact that... Wait. Aha! I found you. A little gap. Nope. Yeah, you die. Oh, there's a Time Loop Guardian as well? Okay. Another suppressor. Well, on the plus side, if that's Time Loop Guardians, that must mean that I have... That must mean that I have, I'm trying to remember where the time loop is on this level. I know there's one around somewhere, but... Oh, just a blue guy hanging out over there crying. Leave him to it while we go around. Let's do the time warp again! Yeah, but where's the time warp, Cal? Come on. You had one job. You gotta find out where the time warp is. How you doing, Cal? How far did you get, dude? With the Mines of Moria. Did you meet Gandalf? Did he say hey, Bo? Stop it! No, don't hit me! There we go. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna kill you. There we go. Okay, I'm on it. But where? Where, though, specifically? Hey, Kyle, CJ lied to you. He didn't go to bed. To be fair, CJ did say he's in bed. He is actually in bed. Okay? He is bed. He in bed. He may not be asleep. You know, who are we to tell this little boy that to go to sleep? My favorite, by the way, my favorite, I don't know if anyone knows who Dylan Moran is, but Dylan Moran is my favorite way of describing sleep. And he basically says, can you imagine this is what you're telling children, basically, when you're telling them to go to bed? And it's, go lie down in the dark for hours. That's, like, you think about it that way, yeah, that's, you know, that's pretty much what you're doing. Go lie down in the dark for hours. Ah, shit. I need to go back this way. Sounds like bliss. I'll be honest, I have some sort of audio on or some humming or something. Lying in the dark just takes me longer to fall asleep on. Alright, is this a key? It's another dead body. Oh, it's a hat! Wow, I fucking love hats. What is this, Team Fortress 2? I just want puzzle rewards. I don't want aesthetic. I don't want aesthetics. This game is toying with me. The Return to Moria was great. I went down to the Crystal Cave and got scared and spent an hour building my way out. Yeah. I think the first time me and Snow went there, we stopped and went, okay, we're not going down there until we've unlocked safe fast travel. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's somewhere. Alright, I gotta go up the ladder. Did you try up, up, down, down, left, right, start, select A, B. Wait. Oh. Yeah, it didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work, Cal. Didn't work. I just scrolled through my items and I think I wasted a few of them too, so... Shit. You're out of ideas? Shit. Uh-oh. Watch the clippy. Second, give me a second. We'll do it in a minute. Alright, I think at least I can leave, right? You know, I'm surprised. Oh, it's because you're a VIP now. I was literally you posted that link, and I was like, uh-oh, because I thought you were gonna get banned. Give me a second. All right, is this a key? It's another dead body. Oh, it's a hat! Wow, I fucking love hats. Thank you. Yeah, what is this? Team Fortress 2? Thanks, CJ. Thank you. I just want puzzle rewards. I don't want aesthetic. I don't want aesthetics. Damn, VIP CJ, look at you, right? He totally earned those points. I by the way, CJ, you might have missed it on Monday, but Prophet was in here and he was he was keeping me company with the rest of the stream, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm this close to getting VIP," and then Yo-Yo was like, "You know," it was like, it's just like, "You know, if you want, I can get you it." It's like, "No, I want to earn it. I'm gonna earn it like a real boy." So, how do I get through here? I need some sort of alley mine entrance by the water tower. You idiot! Mine entrance by the water tower. Now I save up to give you give VIP to Yo-Yo. You know what? I think he'd appreciate that. He would. To be fair, like VIP is, you know, I used to give it VIP to everybody, just because, you know, if you posted links or whatever, you would get banned, you get timed out. So I was like, ah, whatever. But then I did notice that most of the VIP people, you know, I mean, I should treat it like it is something special. you know, people who actually show up to stream and stuff like that. And a lot of the VIPs that I had before were, well, they didn't show up anymore. So I was like, you know what? Fuck them. I took it away. So, and it is special. I think it you know, deserves to be earned. I wish I had a VIP, but alas, I'm too poor. Well, you know, you just keep earning for it, you know? Like, take me being a VIP in Cal's chat, you know? You know? I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost in Calcon's chat, I'm almost gonna be a VIP. You know? That's the dream. I'm 11K. Nah, it's a VIPP. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to be a VIPPP. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, I like that. That's great. Yeah. I'm 11K in. Well, oh, I mean, I should also say, guys, remember we have our channel point redeem. By the way, get your points in for deciding on who what Grom, aka Marcy's character in the D&D is going to look like. We have that channel point redeem. That will be for the next 2 weeks. Just to design the canonic appearance of Marcy's character. A very important penis person. Oh no. I want to be one of those people. Pretty sure that's a different kind of list, Pyro. I don't want to be on that list. I won't be lectured by a liar. My Minecraft Christian server? Listen, we had a Minecraft server, and there was nothing Christian about it, fortunately. We had a lot of, you know, adult clubs. They played Magic the Gathering and everything, you know? Alright, I need some sort of water tower. Should we look for the water tower? That's what I was looking for, right? There's a something by a water tower. A water tower. Wait, is that a water? Wait. I think that might be it up there, actually. Let me climb up there, because there's a mine there, right? That is a water tower. There it is! Aha! We're solving it. We're solving things. I'd rather have a foot fetish allegations rather than being seen as a liar. Hey, at least with the foot fetish, you can make decent movies, right? You know? People may think you're a little weird, but at least you'll make decent movies, right? Unless you're lying about feet alligators. No, not feet alligators. Is this the key I need? There it is. Solve that puzzle. Die! There we go. He's 15. I won't be commenting on finishes. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. The internet is no place for a young boy. Well, to be fair, you know. I don't know why, but like I think exclamation mark feet is actually a button on this thing because at some point people were pushing feet and shouting out feet in this channel. I don't know where this joke came from, but apparently it's a Twitch thing. It is a Twitch thing, you know. Ow. Hideo Kojima would be my friend. You know, I didn't even realize Hideo Kojima was a foot guy, but I don't think he is. I think it's just because when you scan people, you have to scan their feet, right? Nearly got me. Nearly got me. Nope, we got a green guy hanging out there. Hello. Can I open the door? There we go. Thank you. Mine. Don't ask why I did exclamation mark feet then. Feet alligators? I feel like I should make that a monster in my D&D at some point. Feet alligators. Sounds like something that, like, you know, it's just a giant foot. Like it's an alligator, but with a foot for a face. He's hiding. Wait. There we go. There we go. Well, so far we've made some progress, right? That's good, right? Oh, was this another dead child? Nope, he's not dead. He does have a rod, though. Watcher's Nest, eternity. As the hours of the day slip by, as the months of the year pass, and the seasons turn, in the four corners of Hadia, our vigil endures. Well, it's another blue one, so maybe that will be the one that I need to open that other vase. Or chest. Or thing. Eternity! Mystery discovered. Well, that's not what I wanted, though. I wanted some sort of moon symbol. Right? Am I in a place where I don't know what the... Well, actually, I have no idea what the hell's down there. Like an elevator, or what? Like a red light that leads to something? I have no idea. Right down here. Dead ends? Dead ends? No dead ends. I looked at the screen just as you typed it. I'm sorry. My bad. What happens when you check it in chat sometimes? Yeah, I know. Yeah, sorry. I ruined it. My bad. Uh-oh. Crouch on something. Manic? Yes, CJ? What can I do for you? Oh yeah, Cal, by the way. I still technically have that Wolfpack grenade for you, by the way. You still need the blueprint. I was having like a really, really weird game last night. Like a really weird game last night. Guess this? What am I guessing? Wait, can I kill you? There we go. Can I not loot this? Yeah, I'll be on later with Pyro, I think. Nice. I can't... You know what? I need to play with Pyro at some point. Pyro. Also, I know Pyro, I think the last time Pyro talked about it was he was saying he wasn't very good at it. Has he not seen us play the game? Has he not seen us play the game? My favorite thing so far is I was watching one of Sum's clips on his TikToks, or I think it was YouTube actually, where it was just me standing in his fucking way. And I'm like, yeah, do I feel like a burden? Yeah, it's fine. What is this and why can't I load it? Alright, well, I guess, fuck me, I guess. So, I didn't really go anywhere. Maybe I'll try this. Alright, where's the nearest Time Guardian? Oh, he's over that way. Okay. Well, that's not the way I want to go, but we'll try. We'll try. I know, right? We as experts in it? Right? That's what yeah. Pretty much. Wait. Oh, we're on the inside. Hey! This is where I wanted to go. Now I can open the gate, right? Look, there's the dead kid! Yay! Full circle. Moon symbol. Open gate. Ah, of course I don't have the yellow one. Why would I have the yellow one? I have all the other colors, but not the yellow one. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. All right. Get in there. We're back in this Nick's belly. Come on, snakey. This is cool. Can I just say, if I ever see in D&D, if I ever make you guys kind of like go through like a snake, like a stone snake on the inside, I didn't steal it from this game, okay? Just let you guys, just let you guys know. I can drop down there. Do I want to? No. But I could. Ow. Yeah, definitely. Just remember, right? Just remember. Like, it's like the giant worm thing. When we did the giant worm stuff, that wasn't because I was playing Dune at the same time, okay? Right? It was just a coincidence. Hello? How you doing? That's what I thought. That guy almost looked like he was gonna say don't shoot. But I've learned if they say don't shoot, they're probably going to shoot you. Got a hand over here. Hello? There we go. Aha! Wait, is that the rod I need? Is that the rod I need? I have to check. Because if I have to go all the way back, because now I have the rod that I have, fuck this video game. Wait. It's the rod I need! Alright. Okay, video game. You're beginning to annoy me a little. There's nothing worse than putting like if you put it in a completely different area, fine. But if you put it just like slightly ahead, so I have to go all the way back just so I can get some stupid add-ons. Where am I even going right now? God damn it! I fell down, which means I can't go back. Son of a bitch! All right, video game, you win. Who 100%s these games? I'm gonna be honest. You know. There are people who actually 100% video games. They have a stronger will than I ever will, you know? So I need, what I need? Oh, snake symbol, okay. Hey, how you doing? You want me to call me a wambulance? Yes, please. I would appreciate that. Wambulance, please. I think it's exclamation mark adventure, right? I think that's the sound of the wambulance. I sometimes 100% games. I do too. I do. That's what I want. I'm pretty sure that's the sound of the ambulance. Oh, you got two. I still have one left. Oh, token of the PAP. It's just been sitting here for years? God damn. Just like a big boy, huh? I can't enter it. No, a ambulance plays Last Christmas. Oh. Oh. Well, I gotta, me and Snow have to decide what we're gonna do for the Christmas alerts this December. So, usually, I do a bunch of Christmas ones. And then, you know, and then people who say, it's not December yet, stop having Christmas fun, say that out loud, and then you're like, you're a joy to be around, you know that? Listen, don't ruin the mood for everybody else, right? Alright, I think I can just go ahead. Just gonna go ahead. The token of the palm was removed. Alright. Okay. That looks like I can climb in there, but I guess because it's broken. This has to be the last dungeon, right? Oh, it's not even a dungeon, it's just like a little temple. Okay. It's just kind of freaky looking though, huh? Like a rejects Legoland, almost. A wretched tangle of lies, the seventh irised one spins upon us. You are not his flock, and his eye casts but a hollow gaze. Let not his honeyed words ensnare your hearts. Abandon the foul path, and heed the call of ecstasy. Dance, O lost ones, dance in the wild revelry, till the earthquakes of our two-headed father wakes. For his is the throne of this world, for his is the dominion over our hearts and soil alike. I'm back! Is chat still depressed, or should I come back later? No, we're not depressed. I don't think we were depressed. Not really. Listen, Alpaca, sometimes it's healthy to talk about these things, alright? But how you doing, bud? We're talking about Last Christmas, so yeah, we're back to being depressed. To the esteemed Francis Aldrich from Dark Souls 3. Mr. Aldrich, I write to you this day in a bid to resolve the conflicts of the past. I prefer to settle the matter diplomatically. As civilized persons, I choose the path of mercy. In this, my husband and I differ greatly. Be grateful that it is not he who writes this letter. Though I do not support your cause, you may consider me sympathetic to your plan. It was mere centuries ago that the Sabian Reformation suffered a comparable persecution during its humble beginnings. I will not abide similar bloodshed under my rule. I believe tolerance is the key to united Hadia. I hereby bequeath, onto you a territory in the north of Gehenna, known as the Plains of Mist. Here you will be free to conduct your rites of worship and develop your community however you see fit. In exchange, you and your followers are to remain within the territory's boundaries and away from the faithful communities of the kingdom. You will also provide a yearly tithe, not yearly tithes, to the crown as restitution for this generous accommodation. I'm doing you a favor, so pay me! The attendants accompany this letter will assist you in the relevant details. Viga Filver, Queen of Hadia. I can now travel to the Plains of Mist. That's a new area. Time to get out of here. Oh. Tuning stone. Steady. I've got all these XP items that I still haven't used because I'm at max level. I've been at max level for about 15 hours now, and I don't know what to do. Hello. Hi. How's that doing? That's cool. Whee! Wrong button. There we go. Thank you. Wait. That was the last... That was the last time loop. That was the last time loop, Guardian. Which means I can go back and kill them now. I can activate it. That's good. Means I don't have to come back to this stupid place. There it is. There's the time warp. Let's do the time warp again. Right, let's see what horrible thing happened here, shall we? Ready to be depressed again, Alpaca?
I found it. It's mine.
No, whose is it, fucking little shit?
These are always like oddly humorous.
I found it. It's mine.
No, whose is it, fucking little shit?
I guess that's greed. Also, how stupid do you have to basically be like, hey, yeah, I found it, and then like, you know. Oh lord. Well, that's a time loop closed. Can I, wait. Ooh. Twin snakes? No. No. That's not gonna fit. No. Skeleton key. I wish I could inspect these a little bit better. I don't think I have the key for this, guys. Let's try this car key. Oh, it didn't open this ancient chest. I wonder why. No, alright, I don't have it. I don't have it, I don't have it. Oh, let me get up here. I need to get to the save point so I can teleport back to my thing. Travel to the APC! Yes, do it. Travel to the APC. I'm alright, friend. D&D is a little frustrating at the moment, but you know how it is. I mean, I get that. I get that. But I feel like I think frustrating is better than passivity, honestly. And like I said, it is one of those things where you guys need to like agree to disagree and focus your efforts more, because it is a collaborative effort, right? It's not just I say a thing and then everybody agrees on it. It is meant to be a collaborative storytelling experience, you know. So there's going to be a little bit of like give and take. You know, people are going to have to adjust. I think it's important that we get that, you know, get the rough edges out of the way, or at least address them so that we can actually, you know, not have to just, you know, brudge along. Shit. What was I doing? Because I found the gate. Do I want to go find the yellow one? But what if I'm right and everyone else is wrong? Well, then you're the spoiled kid at nursery that nobody likes. The only person who loves you is your mom. I need to go back down here. God damn, cut me real deep. Listen, sometimes you just gotta, you know, you gotta be abrupt about these things, okay? Like I said, I did say this, like, from the start, where it's like, something needs to change, and, like, I don't want it to feel like Campaign 1, where I was railroading you along a little bit. This is more, you decide to do a thing, and I will, you know, course correct myself, you know, change the focus of the story, make what is important to you guys important to the story, kind of thing, you know. That's my plan anyway. Speaking of D&D, remember we have the channel point redeem thing below. If you want Marcy to start looking like a big old goth daddy, be sure to look for the shadow one, and if you want the flame one, be sure to redeem the flame one, the flame daddy. I like and hate that you're forcing us to prioritize what path we're taking. It's not like we can just return to Gilderoy to a later date. So yeah, you have to find out where to go from here. Not sure if you have had the chance to see it yet, but I've mentioned for the group that we're traveling close to Durham, which is way closer than Trino. Technically, yes. I haven't seen that yet. No, I haven't seen that yet. But that does give you an opportunity to drop by Durham. But like I said, that is still quite a march, you know. Like, you guys left Trino. You guys wanted to leave Trino. You left Trino. You're not going to be going back there for a while, you know? Unless you, like, make it your story relevance to be like, we're going straight back to Trino. You guys probably are not going to get back to Trino for a very long time. Remember, the world is vast and huge. Also, that would be really boring if you could just return home when you're meant to go out and do, like, you know, an expedition, which takes months at a time, you know? Well, there's also like a little bit of like this is why I think the communication is important, where like somebody asks a question, it's not a stupid question, you know? It needs to be brought up because like when I say something, I think it's obvious because I'm the one who wrote it or I'm the one who's got the idea, but it can be mistranslated, it can be misheard, it can be misdirected.
Remember,
yes, I know.
what's our status on time? Good. You closed.
Give me more. Give me more. Thank you. Do I have anything for you? Would you like some painkillers?
Thoughtful. But the
Would you like damp?
Thoughtful. Thoughtful.
How about some of these?
Thoughtful.
Okay, you don't need any of this. That's why, like, primarily, especially for that campaign, like, and I say this again. It's not a casual game because we stream it, right? If it was a casual game, whatever. Like, I would be fine just hanging out with you guys for like a couple hours or whatever. But I mean, I am, you know, I'm doing a show. I'm doing a thing with it, so I do require a little bit more effort than usual for people. And paying attention between 2-week sessions can be difficult because you forget about things, you know. Right. Well, I'm not gonna go and bother with that chest. We're just gonna go straight to the next area. Also, we're stopping by Oakstar. We've already talked about this. Maybe we can find somewhere in Oakstar to drop off this orb. I think if you talked to, like, anybody from Oakstar, there's not gonna be any wizards around there, dude. Oakstar is literally maybe a town festival, you know what I mean? Oakstar, I think Oakstar, if I remember right, is... You also have a bunch of Marcy stuff to do as well around there, too. Plains of the Mist, there we go. Yeah, like a trade hub. Yeah, I would say that. The important thing is that you guys collaborate, come to a decision, and you know, focus on what's important to you and the group as a whole in the adventure, you know. Because that's at the end of the day, I'm tired of deciding what's important. You know, I want you guys to decide what's important so that I can react. You know. This is a nice little marsh place, huh? Ooh, those are creepy. What in the Death Stranding? Hello. Holy. Okay. Wait. Don't do that. Oh, rad. See, that's what happens when you get ranged abilities. I hate that we picked up the orb, and I'm so mad at myself. I didn't talk more before he picked it up. Had so many good points to make. I mean, that's the, well, to be fair, you guys haven't really picked it up yet. You haven't left, but you have picked it up. You guys decided. I think overall that was the last thing to decide, right? And there's like, this is what I'm saying. Like, you can't always say like, hey, listen, I want to do this, I want to do that, but that's not what you should be saying. You should be saying, what should we do? It's not an I situation, you know. It's like, you can't, like I said, Alpaca, I said this too, like technically, right, you could just try to destroy it and be like, yeah, I'll take whatever, you guys hate me, I destroyed the orb, fuck it, right? You could have done that if you wanted to, but also, like, the thing is, and I said this before, it doesn't matter. The consequences are important. Like, there's consequences to every action you take. There's no good answers. There's no bad answers. It's literally, whatever you do, something is going to happen, and you have to deal with those consequences, right? You have to deal with those consequences. Tells an interesting story. If, and this is why I was saying to Muffin earlier, where he's just like, it feels like you guys are, like, you're pushing, like, us too quickly. And I'm sitting here going, yeah, that's how time works. Just, like, things have to happen, otherwise it's a really boring D&D. So we go back home, and I rest, and I get another long rest, and I get all my abilities back, which means we can fight the next boss, because I'm treating this like a board game, and not a Dungeons and Dragons session. You know, I just, you gotta get out of the meta element sometimes, and just stop treating it like it's a board game. And, like, let's be honest, you guys all do that. I think the only person who doesn't do that is Marcy, and I think that might be because Marcy is like, yeah, fuck it, and doesn't really think about it at all. But to be fair, I would rather take Marcy's attitude to how, like, she plays the game than the meta attitude, because the meta attitude is it's so stale in comparison. They'll be like, well, we can't because I don't have any spell slots. I'm like, well, why did you use all your spell slots then? Maybe you should have saved them. Well, I had them. Yeah, then you used them. It's important. Now you can't fight. Now you're weak. You have to find some other way to be strong. You know, it's just the mentality of the video game / board game / D&D. Hello. And he's dead. Nice. Time. I know. No, time warp. God hell, time warp. That would be really shitty though. Yeah, I didn't like you mentioning a time crunch. Well, yeah, but that's kind of what it is though. Like, and this is the problem, right? Where I'm not going to give you time to think about things anymore. I'm taking that opportunity away from you. You have the time during the session. If I have to wait 2 weeks for you to make a decision, like, that's fine. You guys can talk about it. But the fact is, you guys didn't talk about it before. So you shouldn't be surprised that I'm just like, okay, well, I've made the decision for you. You know, you shouldn't be surprised. Imagine thinking. I mean, it's really hard to do, apparently. Is that another book? I'm not gonna. Well, I mean, might lead into issues later. You know? And listen, I get it, right? I get it. I know, like, for instance, I know Bean doesn't really like the time crunch idea either. Or, I mean, she's a little better about it now. But, like, when I did it earlier, she found it very frustrating. And I totally understand why. But also at the same time, like how long do you want to wait, right? How long do you want to wait, right? Is that what it becomes? Does that become where I just, like, I literally have to just passively wait for you guys to come to an agreement, which you will never do? know what I mean? It's just, it's frustrating on my part because then I have to wait for 6 to 8 people agreeing, and then they never have the discussion and go, wait. And I'm like, you had 2 weeks? You had 2 weeks? You didn't come up with shit. You know? I do like this place. This is kind of creepy. Oh, wow, that's not what I meant to do. I've done that twice now. Hey, don't do that. Thank you. There we go. There's something over there. I think that's a time warp. I can hear it. Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. There we go. I've got ranged abilities. You don't. When we're in it, I hate it. Of course I do. Anyone would, but thinking back, I'm loving it. I love you pushing us. I can't wait for the next session. Death waits for new one. Well, honestly, I mean, the problem, and this is where, like, I feel like I don't get a lot of trust from some people, right? And I don't know if it's just because I don't know if that's important, but we'll read it later. I don't know if it's because people's skewed versions of D&D or whatever, but like, I'm not against you people. Like, I'm not, like, I'm your dungeon master. I'm supposed to tell a fun story for you guys. I'm not trying to make it annoying and frustrating for you, but also at the same point, like, I'm the law at that point, you know? I have to decide which direction we're going, because you guys won't. So, if you have to hate me, I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? I think these keys aren't going to fit. Yeah, these we need tiny keys. I don't think any of these keys fit. Yeah. Yeah, I need another place for this. Joke's on you, I hated you prior to D&D, so ha! Well, I mean, well, now I don't feel bad about it. Now I can just lay it on thicker, right? Like, at the end of the day, Alpaca, as long as, like, we can agree, alright, that sucks, but alright, you know, or this is that, and like, yeah, I get why that doesn't fit, like, and we can just, it's just, you know, the fact is, it's a civil conversation where we can basically make this experience more enjoyable for all of us, right? That's what I want, right? It doesn't need to be, it's not even that deep when you think about it. It's just, hey, I don't really, I'm not feeling it. I think we should do something better, you know, like, you know. And I will admit that, like, when someone goes, I don't really like that, I'm like, well, that's not constructive. I kind of want something where you're like, can we do something more like this? Rather than just no's. We need yes ands or no buts. You know, less, I hate that. More, I see where you're going with that, but can we maybe make it a little bit more, you know, I want more, like, collaboration between players as well as just me and me and you guys. You know? Maybe it's a key you can find on another dead kid. Do you see any dead children around here, Rebel? Did I miss one? They're so small and the grass is so high. Okay, well, I think that's a key over there. Should I just drop down here? I'm just gonna drop down here and grab it. Ow. Also, I don't hate you at all. I know that, Alpaca. Listen, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty good at picking up when people don't like me. Tuning stone? I don't need a tuning stone. I'm max level. You know what sucks? Having more people in my video game that doesn't think the way I do, so now I have to coordinate with people? Ugh. Yeah. Well, no butts allowed. Exactly. But butts are nice. Yes, but... Well, actually, no. It's no butts. It's not that no butts are allowed. It's no butts. I need butts. We need more butts, if anything. You know? Because there's nothing worse than taking someone who's come up with an idea and then just and going, nah. You You know, like you need to like be a little bit more constructive, or at least see where they're coming from, so that oh shit me, you know, because then it feels like they're not wasting their time and you're not wasting their time. You know, it has to be a bit more of a conversation. You know. And I will say this too, that might be just my game in general, but like that's how I enjoy D&D, right? That's how I enjoy it. Like it's I ask you a question, you give me a response, I try to make that work, and then you go, no, actually, I don't think that would work. I think I would do this instead, and then you change, you know, on your met. And then the problem is that you have other people that we play with who also need to make that fit, because that's the way D&D works. And I know not all D&D players are like that. Not all DMs are like that. But I feel like I'm special in that case because I'm just very autistic in that sense. You know? Block. Ow. There you go. Okay, I've discovered the time loop. So no butts, but sometimes butts, then no butts? Yes, but. No butts, Chip Buddy butts. Oh, Chip Buddy. Oh, I could go for a Chip Buddy. Yeah. You know, I'm just thinking about Chip Buddies. I haven't had a Chip Buddy in so long. Oh, triple cooked Chip Buddy? Oh. Can I order one of those? No, I shouldn't do that. Oh, I'm hungry. That's what I've said in Discord too. I appreciate the back and forth about the group name, but I don't like the nope, not that. But you haven't brought up anything in the conversation. Yeah, but I don't like it. Hell is a Chip Buddy? It's Butty. Chip Butty. It's chips on a roll, basically. That's your fault for having a brain. True. Well, that's why also Alpaca, like, I feel like also you get like this is personally something I pointed out to you specifically, is you get very like one-dimensional with your thought process and kind of just block out other people's stuff too. You have been known to do that. And I think it's important we're like, yeah, okay, I get it. Like you have an idea and but you have to basically come up with a good reason, right? Right? You have to come up with a good reason why, like why it works. Like, you know, and like Marcy's agreeing with you, and I'm sitting here going, that's the most blandest fucking name you guys could come up with. That's the most like genuinely, you know, no offense, but that's so fucking bland. Like I'm personally like, what is this? What it's, you know, I get it. It's a decision, and you're like, yes, this is great. We're all coming to a conclusion, but then you're like, yeah, but does it really fit? Does it really? Or are you just convincing yourself that it fits, you know? You need to convince your team why they should do what you want to do. Exactly. Fine, we'll go with Numpty and the Cum Dumpsters. You know, the funny thing is, right? The funny thing is that, like, you know, and this is why this is what I said to Muffin, where like I get that, like, you know, funny name, right? Because people like funny name, but also at the same time in universe doesn't make sense. You know, doesn't make sense. Also, you know me, I despise the vulgar bullshit. Like I got on a Muffin for having his fucking last name be my dick or my cocks or something. I'm like, I mean, read the room, please. Read the room, okay? So I get it, but I'm never gonna put my fucking approval on, you know, something bland or something like crass or, you know, childish humor, like, right? You know, back to the drawing board. It's just like the problem is it's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. The problem is that, like, you gotta, like, agreeing, or at least having 6 people agree, right, is the difficult part. That's the difficult part. And I'm not saying it's supposed to be an easy thing to do, but it does mean that, like, there has to be a little bit of, you know, there has to be a little bit of conversation where you're like, listen, this is what I'm willing to put up with, right? Or this makes sense. There has to be a reasoning, you know? Hello, Uni, how you doing? Also, congratulations on the role. That's a success, right? There goes my character, hug my butts. I know, listen. I don't mind like that kind of humor, right? But as soon as it gets to like really crass, that's when I'm like, all right, you know, like, you know, jerk my dick, you know, or something like that. You're like, okay. Now, I get funny named characters, but could you at least be a little clever with it? Just a little clever. Yeah, D's nuts. Yeah, exactly. Like D's nuts. Like, you know, like, I get it, right? Some parents hate their kids and they call themselves, you know, Phil McCracken. You know, I get it, you know? I'm trying to come up with themed names, but we've done nothing to name ourselves. I mean, you have done several things. Just because you don't consider them heroic, right? And remember, you're not naming yourselves. This is not, like, you have to stop thinking of it as you're naming yourselves. You're not naming yourselves. It's who you're known as. Like, for instance, what would old Granny Oak call you guys, right? She wouldn't call you, like, I mean, she would call you by name technically, but if she was referring to the whole of you, you know, literally it's, oh, your Gilderoy's lot, right? That's it. That's what it is. So that's what you are as a unit, you know? Manny the Mimic. You see, Manny the Mimic. Well, okay, that was a joke because Mimic and Mamic, right? Mamic, Mimic, you know? We plug this in? Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, fucking hell. That's anticlimactic.
Yeah, I'm almost annoyed.
Hey, look, I'm Alpaca. When I solve a puzzle, and then there's another puzzle. That's another door that I have to open. And now I'm mildly frustrated. Alright, let me, I think I already know how to solve this, luckily. I think I already have the book for this, right? I do. Not research items. Not miscellaneous. It's an exploration item? Investigation item. There was one that literally told me how to solve this. I'm pretty sure of it. Wait. Miscellaneous? Right? I wish this was easier to find things sometimes. That's a gun. Ooh, I got a gun. I'll have you know that puzzles bow before me. Sometimes. Is she referring to the whole of you? Would that be an ass? Wait. The whole of you. The Heartless? Are we talking... Is that a Kingdom Hearts reference? Not another fucking puzzle? Yeah, well... To be fair, it's a game about puzzles. I mean, it makes sense, right? I'm trying to find the book. Because I'm pretty sure this is like one of the early books that I found, right? One of the earlier ones. I'm just trying to find... No, that's not it. It's a book. I'm pretty sure it's a book. Maybe it's on this side. Not these, right? It could be these. These are Lady Sophia's journals, but I don't think it is. That's not it either. Is it a research item? There's no way it's a research item, right? Try something. Okay, so there's 4 I think I can figure that out. Let's see. Puzzles bowing to you is not a strong reaction. Anyways, I need to do some dishes and bake a cake. Little one's birthday tomorrow. Well, congratulations, Alpaca. Have a lovely rest of your night. Enjoy. Like I said, we'll figure it out. We got 2 weeks. We got 2 weeks to talk about it. I think it's important that the conversation's there. Although it is frustration. It is frustrating. We need to find some ground. You know, we need to find some ground that we are comfortable with pushing and prodding and, you know, realizing that we want different things, right? It's important. Marinate some chicken too. Ooh, good idea. Yeah, wish her a happy birthday. She's what, like 42 now? Something like that. I'm pretty sure I have the book that I need to solve this. I just can't find the goddamn book anymore. Not the keystone. Is this it? Wait. No, that's not it. It's gonna be something stupid, isn't it? It's gonna be something really dumb, like... Also, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to do this one first and then the last one. But, I've done it in the wrong order because I'm bad at video games. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure it's a book somewhere. Wait, what's this? It's a key. Symbol. Door. Map. That doesn't look... That looks like the key that we need. That's the children's book, right? That's the children's book? That one book you didn't read because you said it was for nerds? Yeah, but it would still be in my possession, so I should be able to read it, you know? Can I open this book? No. These are research items. Am I insane? Like, I do remember having, like, a book here that I could use. Did I archive it? Wait. How do I see my archives? Where's my archive books? Oh, wait a minute. I gotta get cat. Blah. Yeah. Put on your face. Put on your face. You should Timo. Wrong. No? Hey. Yeah, wait, don't sit. Sit. What? What? Aaron, man. I like how Cammy is. Well, he's the guy that will literally be like, "Oh, are we sleeping?" Like he'll come into the house, he'll come in the room and climb on the bed and go, "We sleeping? Cool." And he'll just go, "No." Usually, like if he wants in here, he'll claw at the door. Otherwise, he's trapped here. Otherwise, because I usually close the door when we're streaming. My cat is sleeping next to my keyboard. There's no space for him to get up here. The other one will literally keep knocking my camera because he goes behind my my monitors, but yeah, he's actually like yo, he's at a point where like I'd say he's more dog than cat, because when we got him, we got the pups, we got the dogs at the exact same time. So like you can go up and he'll literally jump up on the table and stuff like that. He'll literally be like, you know, he will behave like a dog. He's a little dumb, that Timo. He's a little dumb, he is. I don't know if I can... Okay. Hour? I'm just wondering, like... Oh, wait, is this it? No, that's the rods. There's... Wait. Those are the books? I don't need the book. Coronation Year of the One True King. Okay. DT. My cat will come and sleep between us during the night. Sometimes he will put his head on the pillow and start snoring. He's not much of a snorer. The other one is, the big chunky one is. He's actually a little too thin, you know? But that's just because he's an outdoor cat. Goes out and hunts. Does all that jazz. Even though there's plenty of food for him here. Aha! This is what I wanted. This is it. This is it. This is it. I think this is it. This might be it. Write this down. Dotted U-shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid dotted V-shape, solid eye. 5 shapes must be aligned. I think this is it. Can I pin this somehow? Dotted U-shape. Let's see if we can find that first, right? There is no dotted U-shape. That's a U-shape, technically. Right? Solid light bulb? Wait. Solid light bulb. Does it look like there's a light bulb here? It doesn't look like there's a light bulb here, does it? This might be the wrong one then, you think? Wait, they're all the same symbol. Actually, now that I've noticed that, look. They're all the same symbol. Sometimes Manic fails to see the little details. Sometimes it's difficult to see. That's true. But remember, I have nothing else to go on, and the only thing I remember was my book, and I didn't realize how many I had. So technically, at least I had a thought. What did you come up with? I'm wondering if this is, like, the combination of these eyes, right? You got the U-shapes. Like, if I was to line up one of these, would that solve it in a particular way? Right? Because right now, the only thing I've got right now is the books that I didn't read. So we could maybe read those books. Maybe that will give us something. That's the recent information, right? Rather than a past information that I got. Where are they? Ones that I did not read. These ones here. Approach. Alright. As dusk fell, the towering statue soon gave way to even more horrifying sights. All along the river's banks, piercing through the fog, and arrayed countless pikes of blah 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 blah. Get to the point. Some yet moving blah 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 blah. Gruesome display of blah blah. Is this a wandering outsider? Blah blah. Dreadful mire. Yeah, blah blah. Like nothing of detail in this. Nothing. This is what I would call a waste of time. No information is in here. We made a landfall in the Sacrament of the Fallen. We're greeted, blah, 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 blah. Taken, he is a master here. A master of what? The whole spectacle is shocking, blah, blah, blah. Awe-inspiring, blah. I led through an underground network of private chamber where I present the evening's feast. In honor, there are simply aesthetic people, the eerie glee, in which blah, 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 blah. Okay, blah, blah, blah. For the moment Queen Viega approached me about this journey, I had questions, blah, 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 seeking blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. I would travel through the blah, blah, blah. I woke this morning in a dense mist, blah, 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 blah. Flanking the river, twisted demons gazed at us through the fog. Their faces contorted in anger, sorrow, and fear. I somber, unease, descend, blah, blah, blah. And see, nothing. Just a bunch of useless exposition that I don't need to be there for. No information. Alright, well, I mean... there must be something. Oh, wait, what's this? Temple of the Fallen. That's fucking useless. Well, we have a title. That's the Temple of the Fallen? Okay. There might be something I'm missing. Let's have a little look around a little bit, right? Because that's the only thing I picked up in this area. So, you know, they showed up, they got. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we already figured that out, right? There's a reason why Miss Viega is a little bit of a psychotic creature when it comes to Palamists. This is a house. Hold on here real quick. That's where I went. That's where I came from, right? I'm wondering if, like, I need to go somewhere else and solve another puzzle in order to continue onwards? Maybe? Oh. Somebody's over here. Hello! Oh, good! That looks important. What is this? Like a symbol of some sort. What is that? Like a diamond of some sort. A diamond? Maybe a diamond is important. Let us call that Eldar. Kind of looks like an Eldar helmet. A little bit. Is that enough to solve the puzzle? I don't think so. Ow. Can I go in here? I feel like I should be able to go in there at some point. You want me to write it down? That would be lovely. Thank you. I mean, I could take a screenshot, but that would be lovely. Thank you. Wait, is that a door over there? What's that? Aha! It's a sword of some sort. Okay, so that's a sword. Sword. We don't know the order of these, though. Pentagon with the sword. Pentagon with the sword. Okay, so that's 2. Wait, what did the, yeah, what was it? Should I go look what the shape was? Should we find out what the shape is? Let's go find it. Well, here's the thing. Should it matter? We need to know that? Oh, well, maybe we do. Maybe we do. You know what? I think they're important. It's in a square. In a square. So, diamond in a square. Sword in a pentagon. I feel like some of these are a little bit more obvious than not. Let's see. No. Okay. Because one of the buildings is destroyed, right? So I'm guessing we might have to brute force something, right? I would not ask for a shape if it was not important. I mean, you are the puzzle expert. I'll, Just have a quick looky over here, right? Sword. Diamond. Ah, okay. Alright, wait, we got something. What was the Pentagon? Wasn't that... So we have two that we need to look for. Or we can probably brute force one of them, I think, right? We're not calling myself an expert, but... I mean... Let's just say that, like, my... Wait, can I fall through here? Yes, I can. Listen, there's experts, and then there's amateurs, and then, you know, there's all that, so you know. Hello. Don't you dare. Woo! You nearly killed me, boy. Oof. That would have been embarrassing. Capacitor. Is that it? That's all that's here? Compared to Manic Roll experts, I have a very unique set of skills, okay? I use logic in a way that others do not, sometimes. Sun Circle. Sun Circle? That seems pretty straightforward. And then I guess we can just brute force the last one, I think, right? I think we can just force the last one. I don't think we need to know the last one, right? Well, I got it right. It was the eyeball. See? I knew what I was doing. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Rebel. Thank you. Here we go. Look at all these guys just having a shower. All thanks to Rebel. I mean, pointing out the shape was important. That's true. I would have just went, huh? The frame rate does not like the water in this level. Hey! You guys alright in here? Ooh, we can scan this. What does this say? Sanctum of Divine Ooh. Exaltation. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Time Loop. Temple of the Fallen. Hey guys, I need to kill you guys. How much health have you got, dude? Jesus. Die. Okay, that's one. Okay, another guy around here? Papaya! 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 A Mario. Hey, look at all these dead people. No children! Look, guys, no children. See? Not responsible for them. What does this say? What does this one say? What the hell does this say? Chamber of the Jubilant Harbingers. Ooh. Harbingers? More like Harmingers. Haha, am I right? Haha. Got him. I can't go this way. My character can't jump. He's got very weak knees. Acolytes who dare to cross the threshold and take up the trials ahead know that the road to the rank of the jubilant harbingers is one of peril and sacrifice. Our true and ordained purpose must be more than simple known. They must dwell within you, burn with euphoric clarity. Falter not, for Tyr, the eternal judge, watches all. Lovely. Well, are you guys ready for another type of puzzle that revolves around ecstasy? I'm assuming this is what all these people did. They didn't get very far, did they? The starting line's there, and this is as far as they got? That's kind of embarrassing. You know when you're like, you know, at least I tried? That's what that means. Like, that's the metaphor for that. You know, at least I tried. You got in like 5 feet from the starting line, dead on the floor. You know, that's... Sometimes trying is just not enough, you know? Ah, son of a bitch! Ha, 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 ha! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey. Rude. Hello? Thank you. Manic, if it was a crowd, they would have they could have been stampeded. Early bird gets the worm? You're not wrong. I mean, no offense, but if they make this, right, if somebody made this in my honor, I would be so chuffed, but also I'd be like, oh, please don't turn it into a death cathedral. Beyond lies the remnants of the ancient dwellers of this land, and of these caves who they were, we know not, save that they were the first sinners, the earliest deceivers, the weavers of falsehoods against our Lord Tyr. We let our edifices of sacrilege endure behind this gate, not in honor, but so that we may profane them. Step forth, let your voice rise in feathered chant, and lay your wrath upon the cursed visage of the false king. Sometimes slow and steady does not win. Well, true. Oh good, I'm glad I hit that step. Here, they'll worship that worthless piece of shit. I mean, most gods from, like, video games are, you know, are the old Greek ones, right? Is it Greek? Or is it, Norse? Tears are Norse, right? I forget. Oh, son of a... Hello, hon. How are you? Excuse you. Thank you. I was just having a little moment there, babe. How are you doing? Block. There we go, see? He's got a mean left hook, so better to just block. Aha, you fell down, asshole. Don't hit me. Wait. Don't hit me! There we go. Thank you. What are you doing? Are you okay? I think he fell into the universe. Hello. I need the Time Guardian to be dead, so... Otherwise I can't close the Time Guardian. Oh, hello. Dead. Alright, my bad. That should kill them. These things really like to scream, huh? I mean, they are like... Well, from what I gathered, they are like remnants of like forced emotions or like expressed emotions, I guess. So, you know. Ooh. Just tried to squish me between his thighs. That's a little creepy, dude. Scent, man. That way? Hmm? Excuse me. Right. Time Guardian kill. There you go. Hello. Like, it's usually these guys, the ones that like have like these, the colored fillings, I guess, is if you would want to call them anything. Oh, what's this? Ooh, battery. Hello, who's shooting at me? Or suppressors. I don't use the suppressors. I feel like the suppressors are supposed to like stop me from taking so much damage, but I'm healing too quickly, so I don't think I need them. Oh, what's this around here? Around here? Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. Maybe a little secret panel. I like the music so far. It's a little creepy and haunting. Like, look at that! Look at that! What is that? That's creepy. Like, you know the people who craft this stuff? When they look at this stuff, do they go, yeah, I feel safe. This is definitely cool, right, guys? You don't feel like you're in a cult at any point? You stand now before the trial of lies and truths. The ecstatic flesh courses through your veins, its rapture entwining flesh and spirit alike, weaving a veil of shifting stars that reeve and waver before your sight. Yet amidst this whirling haze you must grasp firm the three ordained verities, or else let this place be the tomb that swallows your final breath. Jesus. You know, back then, people were really bad with language because they just couldn't get, like... It took you like 40 words to say, like, yeah, go over there and open the door. God damn. Right, where am I? Seraphis the Deceiver forsakes us for the Golden Star! Okay. Don't, wait. Come on, spit him out. Thank you. Okay. The Golden Star! Alright, what do I have to do here? Why do we scorn the empty promises of Sefthris? Is it because they're empty promises? Doesn't that make sense? No? Right? No? The defiled golden star holds the decrepit corpse of the deceitful deity. Not deity. Man. Like, can you just imagine being that butthurt? Like, okay, I'll never get it, right? I'll never get it, but just imagine being that butthurt about, like, a whole order of people that you made a different temple to just say something else, you know? Who is the one true lord of mankind? It looks like a tree. Is it a tree? Could be tree. Nature, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Lower. Higher. Damn it. Power. I'm not gonna like this, am I? Abandonment. Oh. True. Am I gonna have to find these shapes and then false and then trigger it to open a door? So that just killed me. I can't die. Give me a second. I have no energy. Don't kill me. Don't kill me! Alright. So I can't get any of these answers wrong, otherwise I lose. That's good. I mean, to be fair, I can brute force this. I don't know if I should, but I can. The door you must cross once within sees an iron of jubilation. Strike it upon the deceiver's effigy with all the might your limbs can muster. Smite and revile it. Strike it and curse it until your arms burn with pleasure and your mind reels upon the brink of madness. Only then shall you continue to descend into the pit of Malicium. Malicium? How do you say that again? It's a Minecraft thing, right? Oh, Jesus. That looks horrible. Oh, hello. There we go. You're welcome. I don't really need any of this, but I don't need to do that because that's not really part of it. But in a few strides you shall stand before the pit of Malicium, where our sacred morsels of aesthetic flesh take root and thrive. A handful you must partake, letting their essence seep into your very sinew. It sounds like a lot of plague behavior here, guys. Sounds like a lot of plague behavior. Descend to the bottom and await the embrace of your truth, which shall shroud your eyes like a dance of lights. When the colors wreath and hop, when the walls wane and waver, as though melting into the void, only then you may arise and press forward on your path. I was going to drop off that tower, but I can't be ours. No worries, dude. No worries, dude. No worries. I get that, man. I get that. In-game, be right back. No worries, man. No worries, no worries. How you doing, Grim? I hope you're doing well, bud. It's good to see you. You playing Battlefield right now? There we go. Hello? If I kill all of these bad guys, then they won't come back, right? So is that like mushrooms? They're just growing mushrooms? Okay. Well, I mean, it's kind of cool. Until it's not. Oh. Mother trucker! There we go. Thank you. Oh no. Didn't let me loot that for some reason. Aha! We're getting all the rods. I just don't remember where all the boxes are. I have to just remember where I died, though. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Hello? This is the beginning of the dungeon again, so... Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Fucking what? Oh! See those guys? They have the, like... Their combo is brutal because every time I hold block, it just, like... They learned from Elden Ring, okay? They learned from Elden Ring. Hello, Andy. How you doing, friend? How are we today? I hope life is treating you fair on this Wednesday. What is the name of the sandwich place where you can have it your way? Is it Subway? Oh, I just died again. Oh my god. What are you doing, Andy?
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
What is this? Some sort of gift sub trivia? I thought it was called gift sub. Oh. I see what you did there, you smart man. How are you doing, Andy? Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you. Hey, guys, if you aren't already, I do recommend, to go give Andy a big old follow, because he's a lovely dude. Very like-minded person, very smart, enjoys puzzles, enjoys Dungeons and Dragons, right? I mean, if you're not already, you should definitely check him out.
Oh yeah, this is chill vibes. I like this.
Don't follow me, I barely stream.
Oh, this is not chill vibes.
Nice pun, I like it. I like it. To be fair, like, the way it works, Andy, you gotta remember, right? That, like, eventually, okay, it's not, you're not being bullied to stream. It's because you actually want to. Right? Wait a minute, let me just wait. If I just rub my thumb over barely and it just reveals bullied Andy. Oh my god! He's not barely Andy at all! I solved it! Oh god. Please don't do your rave, please. Okay, come on, just let me kick. No, stop. Okay, die. Thank you. I finish you off? There we go. How's your day been, though, dude? How have you been? We were, we've been trying to solve some puzzles. I mean, we're doing pretty well. I think Rebel and I and Yo-Yo, we've kind of put our heads together. We're getting there. We're solving things. Doesn't help that I'm a fucking idiot sometimes, but, you know, we're getting there. The good kind of peer pressure. Yeah, to be fair, you know, when your friends know that you like something and push you to do it, it's always a good thing, right? I always try to encourage my friends to do their things. You can't learn by sitting on your butt. You gotta, you know, you gotta apply yourself in certain ways, right? That's why I started streaming. I was like, you know what? I like doing this. I'm gonna continue to do it. I'm running around like a fucking idiot, though. I have no idea which direction I'm actually going. Ah, fuck me! Stop it. Alright, I'm back here. You're dead. Thank you. Day's been alright. I managed to nearly finish my stair railing. Last bit of paint went on about an hour ago. Let it set. Should be able to put it up tomorrow. That's nice. That's nice. I was literally painting my roof yesterday. And, well, we had a lot of roof issues earlier this year. We got it repaired, but, like, there was a lot of water damage and stuff, so we had to let it dry out. And it had stained the roof pretty terribly, so I had to repaint the roof, which I managed quite well. It does need a second coat, though, unfortunately. But, not fun. Not fun. But I learned crocheting while sitting on my butt. Hey, hey. Metaphorically get off your butt, you know? Metaphorically getting off your butt. I'm gonna wait for that guy to stop shooting at me. See, look how many kicks this guy gets. There we go. Jesus. Could use with less of that, thank you very much. Water damage is the worst, or my parents' where I live house was made in like 30s, so something like that. So it's got some similar things. Our house is like fucking what from I think it's about 80 years ago, and it's like one of those old stone houses. So like upstairs is literally like no. It's a horror movie. Like, you know Resident Evil 7? You know when you go into the attic in Resident Evil 7? That's what it looks like upstairs. Alright. That's the moon and star. What fate befell the false god Sethra? Is that what it is? What fate befell the god? The false god Sethra. Moon, sun? Moon, sun? I think I have to get tips from these things. Wait. One. A second. There you go. Dead? Ooh, don't hit me! Ah! Don't hit me! No! No! Fuck you! I just got here! Son of a bitch! I have to go all through that again! Son of a bitch! Just ignoring you. Leave me alone. No, I have to kill you. Well, the thing is, right? The difficulty that I'm playing this on, like if you die, oh my lord, fuck off. If you die, like you lose all your experience basically, right? So I don't care because I'm maximum level. The problem is if you die when you're trying to kill Time Guardians, you have to kill all the Time Guardians again because they reset. So if I want to destroy all the time loops, I have to kill all them again. So it's just like I get it thematically, it makes sense, but it is so fucking annoying. Because it shouldn't happen, but it does, you know. All right, thank you. Die. Everyone needs a jumper. Good skill to have. Exactly. I hear you. We have to keep having asbestos tests every time a worker comes over for something. We literally have the insulation foam, right? Get this, okay? We have the insulation foam up there. They put it up there, but since my mom and my dad can't go up to check because they're elderly, when we went up there, I was like, they didn't do it properly. So you've just got all the old shit underneath all the new shit. So, yeah, builders slash whatever you want to call them, workmen. Let's call them workmen. Fuck them. Yeah, fuck them. Aye, I pressed the dodge button at the right time. Fuck you. There we go. Fucking useless bastards, what I call them. When we had when we had the kitchen installed, right? My mother was adamant about having it on a certain wall where they said that it was easy to do. Yeah. Oh, you wanted it on that wall? Easy. So they went into the hallway, drilled a hole so they could put a plug through it. And can you guess what they drilled through? You know, it's really hard to think that these people know what the fuck they're doing sometimes when they fuck up so hard. Hi, hello, Hobo. How you doing, bud? Flying armor? No worries, no worries. How goes the armor? Ah, he's got machine guns! There we go. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right. Now we can solve the puzzle. Ugh. Right, so... Alright, this is going to be like word assumptions, I think, right? Sethris. Tyr. False god, right? Oh, we got the throat singing as well now. We saw it, right? This one. Currently down in game waiting for a medic. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I can only assume they drilled through one of the elements. Well, actually, they drilled through the power light, so they tripped the fuse. And there was a nice little big black suit wire, like, you know when you actively drill into, like, something and almost cause, like, a fire? So big old, like, and guess what? They didn't paint over it, and they didn't fix it. They didn't even fill it in. They just left it. So there was a big old spark print on the wallpaper that I had to fix. So, yeah. Workman. Who is the one true lord of all mankind? I think it's Tyr, right? They're Tyr followers, so it must be Tyr, right, guys? Now, just remember, if I fuck this up, I have to start all over again. Oh, thank God I was right. Woo! Okay. Alright, what's this one? Higher or lower, right? Tyr? I don't know, he's handy. Well, this one's spelled T-E-A-R. So... The defiled golden star holds the decrepit corpse of the defeatful deity. I fucking... That's so random. That's a star and that's a moon. It's not the symbol that we wanted, though. Yes, like crying, like tears. Yeah. Okay, so these are lies. Some of these are lies. I guess we gotta find the truth, right? So we're looking for a symbol that would be the answer to that one. Wait. This one. I have a tear rune tattooed on my arm, but not a teardrop. Oh, man. Well, you see, in our first campaign, Tyr, T-Y-R, was literally the god of justice for campaign 1, where basically a lot of the people, the empire itself in my campaign currently follows Tyr. And then I did some homebrew, so we invented Tragos, which is one of Tyr's sons, or whatever, going down the line, so... Tyr, the Serpent Monarch, forever protects its children above. That's a little vague. That's a little vague. I'm not... Oh, I hate statements. I hate statements. Both in game and Norse mythology? Pretty much. Also, the problem is they use Tyr, or the Empire itself uses Tyr as like a, hey, we will bring you justice. And then they sneak in and steal all your resources and then go, yay, have a religion. So they're a little shady. Not all of them, but most of them. Because you gotta have that, so they're British, basically. Technically American. Technically, take the natives' land, that kind of thing. That was my thought going for them. Not less British, more like, Christopher Columbus kind of thing. Hey, the English did it first. Shut out India. Yeah, but that's India though. That's different. We gotta set the example of how to do it properly. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Sethras? Because he's a liar? Why do we scorn the empty promises of... Well, we only have so many of these to follow, so, like, this star one, for instance. We got the star, right? How goes the game? It goes pretty well. It's a little frustrating. Power or abandonment? Okay, we got the star. Let's look for the star. We're trying to solve a puzzle right now. Or, well, the beginnings of a puzzle. Where did that star go? Because... Was I insane? I thought we did see a star, didn't we? That looks important. How do I get down there? Is that where I come from? The deceiver forsakes us for the golden star. See, because here's the thing, right? This is the second symbol. Right? What fate befell the false god Sethras? That's a question. It's a question, though. That's not a statement. The false god... Did he die? Did he die? Is there a symbol for a star and a moon? There it is. Right, what's the answer for this one? Dead? Alive. Alright, he died, right? Oh wait, this... Okay, that's the right answer. Whew! Okay, right. Where's the bird? We need to find the bird. I've answered that one. I've answered that one. Bird. What could bird possibly mean? Reckoning? That's not what I was thinking with bird. Destruction. Okay, these are both not what I would pick with a bird. What does the bird represent? That's just... Let me just check this again. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Sethras? Because that's the one we did, right? That's this one? Oh no, we didn't do that one. So what's this? Power. Abandonment. I only needed to do 3? Oh, thank God. Woof, the bird was a trick. Bird was a trick. I figured it out. I knew that. Birds don't have power. They just shit on your car. That's it. Maybe that. Can you imagine being that salty of a fucking DM that was the answer, Bandy? You're that fucking butthurt about bird shit. that is the answer. And everyone's just staring at you like you're fucking psychotic, and you're like, what do you mean? What? Yeah, but it could really damage the paintwork. I feel like you guys aren't treating this as seriously as it needs to be. Alright. Okay. Let's just lead out. Yeah! Woo! That's right, get stuck on the lever switch, you idiot. Let me just eat one of these. Rexus!
How did it go again?
Hello, Fred. How we doing? Oh, let me just pause over here. Let me run back here and pause.
Nico, Nico, nee.
Oh,
God, I need.
Nico, Nico, nee.
Oh, God,
oh my
did
lord.
it actually look good or not?
That's a wrestler, right? That's a wrestler move. Pretty sure that's a wrestler move. How you doing, dude? How you doing? How goes it? What were you up to today? Can we? Let's just do another shout out for you so I can. Let me do one of these real quick. Doing good. Nice. Oh wait. Oh.
Do something.
Sims Medieval. You know what? I know you've been playing The Sims like a lot lately, but
Move, you fat bitch.
They were supposed to be releasing some stuff over the what do you call it? Right? Over the the Christmas season. I know there's a lot of Sim sales right now. I'll add, no worries, dude. I will wait. Oh, do you know what I've forgotten to do since I updated my OBS? I forgot to add my my dock so I can actually see when those things are on. So I don't end up talking. Is that it? No, I have to log into that stupid dumb thing. Okay, back. Welcome back. How was your stream though, dude? What did you get up to? What were you actually working on today? Let me just log into my own Twitch so that I can see when my adverts are on. Stupid dumb Twitch. Oh, let me just check my phone so that I can make sure that it's me. Guys, if you aren't already, go and check out Rexus. Lovely dude. Often playing through Often playing through, well, games like The Sims and GTA, all those things. Pretty cool. Honestly, I will say that I used to play I was pretty late to the GTA games. Like I never played any of like the classic ones. I like my first GTA was 2, which was top down. So yeah. We made new characters like merchants and bards and played quests. Oh, right, cool, nice. That's pretty cool. I know there's supposed to be like a lot of the like DLC stuff for that is hit or miss. I think I know Snow's been like wanting a couple of the new packs because there's supposed to be like a EA sale or something, right? Or Christmas, like the Black Friday Thursdays thing, whatever it's called. Where's my phone? Let me just log into this stupid thing so I can see when the end. Did you win yet? We're sort of winning. I got past the door, Bean. 6-7. Nobody read this code out. I'm typing a code into my phone. There we go. I did it. I was also make a good joke because 6-7. No. Also, Raxus, by the way, I know you've been streaming for a bit, so if you need to get some food or relax, stretch your legs, please feel free to do that. I appreciate you bringing your people over here. As always, it's lovely to see you. Now I can actually see when the adverts are on. My stupid creator dashboard thing that reset to default when I uninstalled OBS. Oh, I can't shoot this guy. Alright, well, can I get around the long way? Can I drop down? Aha! Trick's on you, idiot! Jump in the air? Idiot. I feel like I should drop down here for, like, new area stuff. Maybe not? Okay, well... We can come back this way. We can come back this way. Also, when did they make that so big, by the way? That's what she said. Like, the buttons are so huge. That's what she said. There's a man over there being stabbed in the back. I feel like that's important. Can't go that way. Whoop, what's this? Here begins the gorge of the true sacrament. That's a very hello, Vane. Finally canceled my Xbox Game Pass. Yay! Finally, you can earn some money for Christmas. How you doing, sweetie? Ooh. I must go lurking. I need to take a shower, but if you am before I come back, I hope you have a love. No worries, Rexus. Enjoy the rest of your night, as I said, and be sure to look after yourself, stretch your leg, get a shower, get some food, relax for the rest of the evening, or afternoon, I guess. Enjoy your evening. Thank you again for the raid, dude. Dad's sword, like a prickly plant on steroids. You're damn right. How you doing, Tofu? Good to see you. How are you, man? How's wifey, and how are you? It's okay, I've learned that hubby doesn't mean significant other, okay? I've learned that now. Okay, that's something I needed to learn. And remember to feed your slippers. Don't wear them outside. That's what I've been told. First sacrament, preparation of the sacred day of reckoning is our ultimate duty. Okay. I mean, I always thought it was, because you're just like, my hubby. Like, it's my hubby, right? It's not like a, you know, isn't it? I feel like it is. I still feel like it is now, but I've been told otherwise, so. Just home from work. Wife's doing good. Only a few weeks left on restrictions. My PC is mailed out to company. Doing a month of PlayStation Pass to pass time. Hey! What do you got on PlayStation nowadays? Second sacrament. Oh. Alright, somebody remember this. Fish knife. As is our will, the wrath of unbelievers shall fall upon us. So, fish knife. Knife fish. Knife fish. I don't remember what the first one was, but I'm sure I'll remember when I, you know, somebody go back like a minute to when I was looking at it. Okay. Decided to try out Death Stranding. I signed up for a trip. Death Stranding is, listen, it's not for everybody. It's a very simple game. Narratively, it's all over the place. But, like, mechanically, if you get enjoyment out of simple tasks with differing difficulties depending on, you know, distance, travel, patience. If you suffer from patience, you know, if you really suck, if you just want to like cross a river because you're fucking like, you're like, oh fuck that, I'm not going around the long way, that game is not for you. But if you are like, you know what, I'm not gonna go across that river, or I'm gonna go across that river safely, that game is for you. Otherwise, if you're really impatient, you're not gonna like that game, you know. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. Hello? Oh, hello. Jump in the air, please. Thank you. I'm still looking forward to Death Stranding 2 coming to PC at some point, but that's not going to be a while, so. Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off, fuck you! Well, at least we'll get to see what the first sacrament is again. Also, Tofu, that is a very good point, because that game is literally your journey, you know? Like, you can go... Like, you will go your entire way. That will not be replicated in any way. Whatever you do will go, you know, very, very rarely will someone follow the same route you will. Alright, the first actual one is hands and some sort of sandy thing. A sandy thing, guys. It's a cloth with a timer. It's hands with the timer. So it's hands with timer, knife fish. Hands with timer, knife fish. Yep, fuck you. Knife fish! Practical and safe. Wait, so what is the point in me coming down here then? Is there a door? There is a door. Thank you. Knife wrench! Dead end? Hello? Oh, I hear a time warp again. Oh, twin axes of ecstasy. Well, that's kind. Are you dead? Can I just kill you? I can. Sweet. Very easy. That's a time loop, Guardian. Yay. Open. Oh, you just opened? Well, that is surprising. Wasn't expect. Wait. That was the last time loop, Guardian. Which means wherever the time loop thing is, we can actually go in and just kill the person. Excuse me. Wrong button. I really gotta stop pushing that button, because I feel like that happens quite a lot, huh? Okay, I think... Okay. We might not need to know the sacraments. I'm assuming we should. That's the puzzle. I'm too good with my, Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, well, the first one is this one, right? Second one is fish knife. The third one is I have no idea. I have no idea what the third one is. I have no idea what the third one is. We have to come back and I have to figure out what the third and fourth and fifth one is. I went that way. That's a dead end. Let's go this way. This is also dead end. Oh, don't fall down. The glowing red thing. This is where I died before. Door open? I don't think I have the key for that. That doesn't seem to fit any of my keys. Alright, what's this? Snake? Fourth is snakes. Okay, fourth is twin snakes. 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 Third is man being stabbed, unless that's fifth, but it's probably not. Don't kill me, dude. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. What is this, helicopter bullshit? Alright, please die. Thank you. Fish knife, 3 stabbed. Twin snakes. Yes. Hopefully this is man stabbed. Third sacrament, yeah. Third sacrament is the man being stabbed, so we just need the fifth one. That's this way, right? That's third. Oh, it's not gonna make me guess, is it? I'm gonna be very annoyed if it's me guessing. Unless it's up here. Because that's this way, right? Excuse me. Sorry, my bad. There you go. Okay. Wait. See, because I thought that's the other side, right? That's the other side, so... If I drop down here, I'm just going to take fall damage, right? That won't kill me, though, right? Ah, fuck it, you live and you learn. Oh, it's like Arc Raiders, you just take way too much damage. Because that's the first one, right? First one? I'm gonna take a guess and fucking ruin myself because I'm pretty sure man being stabbed. I'm pretty sure I don't have the key for this. Is it like the... Wait. Fine, mossy... Mossy? No. No. I'm literally just guessing at this point. Yeah. Alright, is there a way I can look through there, though? I just want to look through to see if I can see any symbols or anything. I can't see no symbols. I see no symbols. I see no symbols. I was kind of hoping that maybe that would tell me what the fifth one was. Hey, guys. You gonna let me out? Wait. Can you pull the lever over there? Just pull the lever so I can come in. Oh. Aha! Rusted key. Wait. I just found a new key. There's no way this is gonna fit, but it might fit. It might fit. You never know. Haha! Fuck my dumb luck. More journals. Is there nothing in here clue-wise? The Queen's envoy has arrived as anticipated. The aristocracy is entirely too predictable, thinking they have any influence whatsoever over matters of divine. I've chosen by Tyr to carry out his sacred mission. This futile meddling will change nothing. Okay. Well, that didn't really help me, right? Didn't really help me. I mean, we could just guess, right? You know how I like guessing? You know, guessing's my favorite thing. I'm assuming the last symbol is going to be the god, so it's not going to be the snake. It's going to be whatever the other thing is, which is Tyr, right? I am assuming a lot. It could just be the snakes, right? So 3 is stabbing a man in the chest, right? This one's this. Oh, I only need 4. Oh, thank God for that. Woof! Alright, well that's easy. Then I can just do this. Woo! Yeah, boys! I did that thing where I forgot to count to 5. I really have that problem, don't I? God damn it. It's Beyblade! Oh, man. Boys, are you assuming genders in 2025? You guys are boys? Been thinking you're a mindless husk this entire time. Oop. Okay, well I got some ecstasy rods. Nice. Nice, guys. Ecstasy rods. Oh, yeah. You see, this just screams evil. If you stand here, then verily you have endured the trials and emerged unbroken. Before you lies the pedestal of rapturous dance. Drink deep from the well of veil-torn eyes, and let your feet twirl, your head spin, and your spirit rise until the tune-headed serpent bids you to cease. Only then will the blinding hues and phantom shape fade from your true sight. Shall you be made a jubilant harbinger. Arbinger. Oh, look here then. Oh, look at that. A color of rage is a scornful. Defensive gear. Strike an enemy will reduce the damage you take. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not putting on gear. I'm not changing my gear now. I've got my build. It seems to work lovely for me. Oh, don't tell me this is a dead end. It's not a dead end. Alright, cool. And there it is. Look at this. There's the big old time loop. Look at all these dead people down here. Oh, oh, missus. Time to go to the time loop. Yeah! Oh, they're just murdering people, are they? Oh, I got one of these ones. There we go. So they're just. So this is where they just basically murdered people, right? I wonder if it was kids. Ow. Oh, would you look at that? Ritual sacrifice. A faded journal of Francis Eldrick about meeting the Queen's envoy found in the Temple of the Fallen. It is almost time. The first act of this great plan lands this day. Lady Sophia, Warden of the Cornerstone. She will make a fitting sacrifice, the ideal catalyst for the carnage to come. Tia will soon rise once again. My acolytes stand ready. My excitation is at times overwhelming. I revel in the delicate delight of what's to come. Tia, look upon us as you will be done. Well, who's screaming still? You guys still screaming up there? Oh, you got 2 serpents, and you're in the middle of it. Interesting. That's kind of warped and fucked up. So I have a question. Did I go the wrong way? Because I kind of want to go back up that way. Do I have to go all the way around again? I better not. Did I come down too early? I feel like I might have. Okay, video game. This should just be an easy run, though. Because everything's dead, right? Well, except for this guy. Fuck him. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ah, shit. Can't go that way. Don't mind me. Wait, let me just slow things down a little bit. Put my weapon away. Cake done, dishes done, chicken marinated, uniform washed and dried. I think I'm pretty much ready for bed. That sounds great. It sounds good, Alpaca. I need to start putting my menu together for Christmas myself. Got plenty of things to do. I've been putting some stuff together for the old Christmas. And I think it's what? I think it's tomorrow that Thanksgiving is for everybody in the States. I hope you guys have a lovely Thanksgiving. We don't do anything on Thursdays. Albeit a fun time for people. Merriment. Booze. Good food. Do I want to go this way? I have to go around. Tomorrow. What do you usually do, Tofu, for Thanksgiving? We're going to my mom's for Christmas, so I only have to do pickles and pickled cabbage. We don't really have anywhere else to go for Christmas, so it's usually just me doing everything. That's why it's usually a busy day. Actually, what day is Christmas Eve this year? What is it? Is it Tuesday? What day is it? The funny thing is, I usually stream too. I usually stream up to Christmas as well, so. It's a Wednesday? But yeah, it's probably the same as it was last year. Well, maybe my internet will tank for that day, and that way I can just be like, oh no, guys. No, but I probably won't be streaming on the 24th. I'll be way too busy. Normally we'd have a big get-together, but my wife's still recovering from surgery, so it's just immediate family. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh, okay. Hey, look at this! Can I hit these? No, I can't. Okay, I gotta hit them in time. What in the Nier Automata? Right? Jesus. It's almost like Doom as well. There is so much going on right now. Oh, there you are, big boy. Can I just say, the screen was growing so orange that Alpaca, I know your name is in purple. I literally could only see gray. That's how bright that was in my eyes. You hear like crazy every hit. Yeah, if I kill something, I regenerate health. That's part of my build, which honestly is pretty good. Very Bloodborne-y. We got the key. Yay, we got the key, guys. We can.
The keystone of ecstasy is ours.
Yes. Also, not gonna lie, that did feel like a fight where you were fighting ecstasy. You know, that was a rave. That was literally a rave. All right, guys, heading to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, Alpaca. Good evening. Have a lovely rest of your day, dude. See you tomorrow. Good luck with the little one. Happy birthday to her. Hope all is well. We will see you next time. I want to get to the NPC, please. Thank you. We're going back. Now, here's the thing. We have an hour and a half. Can I put this key in and get to Act 3? Or is that the end of the game?
That's the last keystone. Let's return to the ancient forge and see if your father was right.
Okay, well, let's do that.
Find something interesting?
I did. I found a couple of things. You could take them. I don't really care.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Uh-huh. That's great. It's a fat guy in a statue.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Okay. Pretty good. See you later. Wait, should I talk to you? Let's talk to you first. Let's see if you got anything to say.
Let me know if you want more of it.
The keystone.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove.
Let's go do that. Tofu, 26 months. Nice. Thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate you, friend.
Tofu just subscribed with Prime. Spoon.
That's appreciated, friend. Appreciate it. Oh, wait. I forgot to that up. There we go.
Remy, I'm ready to make my move.
Good. We should rendezvous at Lake.
Wait.
Lieutenant, you are
Uh-oh.
relieved of command.
Uh-oh. Our mom.
Grounds, Corporal. Put these on. You are to report back for debriefing. Stop!
Uh-oh.
Arabeth? Arabeth!
Uh-oh.
Ah, fuck!
Remy, I'm sure she's all right.
Oh, no.
Unlikely.
I know a survivor when I see one. Do you think she knows you were going to say Lake Sinan?
What difference does it make? We got work to do.
We should just continue going anyway, because we're going to get caught, right? We do end up in that... Yeah, here we go. Hey! It's our good old pal!
I wouldn't say I like interruptions. I never understood why people need breaks. I was surprised to find out your mother worked for us. She had quite a reputation. My employers came across her by chance. People with nothing to lose are the best candidates for covert operations. What caught their eye was
He looks like Mr. Incredible if he was a bad guy, you know?
Things that aren't common knowledge. Faux guards, limbic weapons, The Order of the Eye.
I don't like how
And the
wet his
Vigil.
lip is.
What's your fucking point?
We didn't know about the Vigil's existence until your mother was recruited. She gave us an extensive list of names. In exchange, we trained her and assigned her some men. And one by one,
Yeah.
Vigil began to disappear. Have car accidents. Die of heart attacks. Very efficient. But then, she started to show signs of slowing down. Especially when it came time to take care of Vitalis.
Uh-oh.
Careful.
So my employers presented your mother with falsified phone records. It implicated Vitalis as the one who called the
Hello,
police
Yeti. How you
the
doing?
night she attempted to smuggle you out. You fucking scumbags! I told you I know how to bring out the worst in people. Oh, if you weren't bound to that chair, you'd lunge across the table and choke the life out of me.
It would be much worse than that.
Revenge is a much more potent manipulator. Control is knowing which buttons to press. Pretending not to care about anything is the illusion of control. Look at you, just like her. Compromised by your emotions.
Ugh. Ugh. I don't like the way he's laughing.
Fun's over. Let's continue.
Oh, so I'm not going to tell you the rest of the story. What? How are you doing, Yeti? How are we today? How's Wednesday treating you? I mean, listen. That's why he wears a hat, okay? His curly hair is a little weird. But, you know. Name another character who has curly hair, right?
Yetio Spaghettio just subscribed with Prime.
I was gonna say that didn't work. I was like, why is that delayed? You know what? I have noticed that the Twitch alerts have been not working very well recently. But I appreciate the sub. Appreciate that. Oh no, not A. Not 3 Ys. I hope everything's good. Have you managed to fix your son of a? Have you managed to fix your headset scenario yet? My poor heart. A, like excited A. Oh, okay. That's good. I like that A. Yeah. Still in for repairs. Boo. Have you got any updates? Is it saying like gonna be done by Christmas, for Christ's sake? That's the worst. That is the worst, Yeti. That's the worst. Oh, save. Get out of my way! Thank you. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Alright, wait. Let me just quickly switch to this. Gonna call them next week if I don't hear anything. I'm getting this headset before Christmas. Well, good. I fucking hope so. The amount of money that was spent on it? Damn right. Alright, let's change this out. I want to change this to this. I want to change this out to... What does this do? Limbic regeneration. Change this out to... Oh my god, it's a Skatesos! Hello, Skatesy buddy. How are we doing, friend?
Not supposed to be the line.
How is the pie? How is the life? How is the little boy that could? I'm in the middle of looking through my inventory. Give me a second. I am sorry. I don't want vegetables. I guess I'll go for... I don't have any healing kits. We got 4. We got 4. Hello. Hello, Nana. Hello. The The pie is good? Good. How is progression? Are you feeling it now? Are you feeling it? Or was it kind of like, you know, last time where you were, you know, I want to say disappointed in yourself for not being as quick as you should be. I'll tell you right now, though. Progression on our end? Oh boy, I'm excited. I think we might be near the end here, guys. Might be near the end. Guys, if you aren't already, please go check out Skeets. Go give him a follow. Go check him out. He's a lovely dude. Very like-minded like myself. Enjoys his kind of soul-like games, and also enjoys his good old RPGs, TRPGs and stuff like that, TTRPGs and stuff like that. He was also kind enough, excuse me, to join us on a one-shot for Alien RPG, which we played way back. Oh, geez, I don't even remember what month that was. That's a lot of letters. I mean, it is. It's true. I definitely feel like the boss I did last time might be one of the harder ones, like Pontiff Sullivan from DC 3. Yeah. And I'll do it again, man. Exactly. Exactly, Skeets. Exactly. I think honestly, I don't know anything about Lies of P. Like I said, I said I played the demo and I really liked it, but I never picked it up because it was just like just one of those games. So I'm like, I need to do the other ones that I have first before I buy a new game. So, and from what Calcons was saying, that boss was one of the harder ones. So, you know, and considering I find every boss in those games apparently difficult, I mean, you know, who am I to complain, you know? Alright. Tabletop under RPGs? Oh yeah, that's just, that's what we call board games, I think. Now, would that be card games? I feel like card games would be TTR under table strain. Alright, well, we have the last key. We're gonna stick this key in. And we're gonna finish the game? Maybe? I feel like it's gonna be an Act 3, but we'll see. I mean, I beat another boss today in like 20 minutes, maybe 30, so definitely first try is what I'm saying. My hat... If, you know what, if I wasn't wearing headphones, I'd take my hat off to you. I think, honestly, I do like there's nothing wrong with a good fight. You know what I mean? I will say that, like, there are times where you just run through a game and you're like, eh. So it's nice when you get stuck sometimes, you know, even if it is frustrating. You don't sit under a table generally for card games. Maybe you just don't have the right chair for it. You know, maybe that's the issue. Completed Act 2. Oh, no. I completed Act 2, guys, which means there's a whole third act. Oh, hey, guys. I will admit, my health build is kind of helping me here. Wait. Alright, can you just all line up in a row so I don't have to waste my limbic energy? Yeah. Come here. Can I, wait, am I just having, wait, can I open this? I can't open this. Okay, so this is just going to be like one of these. Keep going. This isn't necessarily hard. And I feel like Manic is so done with this game and what? It's not that. It's just like when there's a point where you're like, I'm too powerful right now. Okay? That's what it is. I'm too powerful, right? Where I feel like I should have been this in Act 3. But I've been at this since the start of Act 2. And I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. So you can see why I'm not like... It's not like frustration. It's more like I should be like... This is too... like I've done it in the wrong order. And I've not even grinded. I haven't played this off stream at all. So I'm like, what happened? You know? And it's mostly because I'm too stupid to solve the puzzles quick enough that I'm too powerful because I keep going around in circles. It's my own fault, you know? I was gonna... Well, to be fair, I was also gonna finish this game yesterday, but my fucking internet was being fucking dog shit, so... Technically, this should have happened yesterday, right? So if you guys just pretend it's Tuesday so that I can live this, you know, life vicariously. Also, to be fair, Act 3's in a video game. Usually they're only like an hour long. So maybe we'll just be able to rush through all this. What a rush, motherfucker. As shadow and silence weave the twilight's veil. What a rush! I seek thee, and in thy embrace I shall fade into your arms. What dread stirs in my breast? Yet still thou art sovereign above all. Sing this in your head, sing it again and again, till you reach the light. Okay?
According to my calculations, you're headed towards Mount Obek. Oh, imagine the time it took the Fall Guard to dig through all this rock.
Quite a while.
Dedication. Wait. Ready? Ready?
Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm cutting out.
Tanya.
No more voice lines for that character.
Remy? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear.
I was afraid of this. The drone's communication array can't penetrate through all that rock. I told you we should have upgraded the drone.
Tanya, you're breaking up again.
Remy? 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 Shit. I'll try boosting it again.
Oh, come on. Why do I feel like I'm in a really bad long-distance phone call commercial?
Don't try to be funny now, Remy. It's out of character.
I'm here.
I've boosted the array to its limits. This is probably the last time we talk. I think you're almost there. Wherever there is. Don't take my word for it, though. The drone's readings are erratic.
Okay.
Take care, Remy. Stop the calamity. Good luck.
This we do for our brotherhood, for the venerable fathers of the Order of the Eye of God, and for Sethras himself. But above all else, we do this for our beloved Hadeans. I mean, it seems to be hyping up to a big old boss fight, right? Oh, a save point. Traverse the tunnel from the Limbic Forge to the Eye of God. That is a weird... That is a weird... Stream. That's a Steam achievement. That's weird. I'm also getting a speaker that is on sale and was Googling to see if it would be good for sleep ambience, like rain and stuff like that. It's pretty much the only thing I've been using it for. And Google AI did its thing. Yes, the speaker would be good for rainy ambience because it's waterproof. Because as we all know, waterproof, you need it to be waterproof in order to actually listen to the sound of rain. Everybody knows that the sound of rain is wet. Right, guys? Uh-oh. Okay, we got some orbs. Ooh, I love orbs. This one's green and this one's red. Oh my god. Oh wait, here we go. This looks important. We should probably make notes of this, huh? Let me just screenshot this real quick. Wait, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Thank you. That is... If you want to listen to Fireplace, I need to get a heat save one. You gotta remember, when you're listening to trains and airplanes as well, Yeti. Ah, son of a... When you're listening to water to air... Never mind. It's too late. Wait! People are already here? Oh. Okay. But they've already been here. Oh, well, I mean, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. So I am assuming I'm gonna get caught, right? And then we're gonna have to break out and then fight the Calamity, or whatever the hell that is. Holy shit. You gotta admit, that's some interesting set pieces. Also, that guy is huge. Alright, well. Time to disco! Dead. That's right. Thank you, camera angle. Ah! Here it is. Thank you for the knock. Alright, that wasn't that hard, right? Actually, that was pretty difficult. Ow. What the fuck? Dude! You hit me way too hard! Ow! Wheeze? Wait, since when has Wheeze been a sound command? Uh-oh. Wait. I don't remember what it was. Ah, okay. That's fine. Hey, you know what? There should be a Wheeze command. You're right. Holy sweet mother of Jesus! Hey, I think he hit me for, like, with everything. That's... Alright, okay. Try that again, shall we? Can I kill you? There you go. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. We're going this way. You're dead. Thank you. Dead. Block. Never mind, I killed you first. You're just hanging out. That's cool, you can do that. What is this, though? Is that the right one? Is that the right one? I'm OP, I'm max level, he said, and died. Well, to be fair, I am. But the problem is, when they do the spam attacks, where they hit me for like 60, like... Okay, if I stop attacking, right, then I die. Okay, that's it. Because I'm every time I hit something, I get some health back. So if I keep doing combos, I get health back. If I have no energy and I have nothing to hit, I die. I have a couple of weaknesses to this build, okay? It's surprisingly hard to find a speaker that is good for quiet ambience without attacking my ears with bass. There are some... I don't know how you feel about the bone ones that you can get nowadays. The ones that vibrate on your eardrums or on your actual ears. That might be a little too much for you. But I hear good things about them, though. Did it say something in the screenshot about these symbols and those orbs? I'm assuming... If I remember the actual... I feel... We can look, right? We can look. We can look. Wait, there's my controller. What is this? So, I'm just wondering if the symbol is very similar. Oh my lord! You're just, you know, you're mean. Hi, babe. I know. No, you don't. You're not mean. I take it back. I'm sorry. Let's see. What is this? What is it? What am I even looking at now? Is it this one? I think it might be Jish, right? I'm clipping it and using it against you. That's not fair. I feel like that's not fair at all. Are the colors the feeling? I think so. I think so. Because that one, I can't see the symbol. Oh, wait, that's the symbol there, right? Okay, wait. Let's try that again. Wait, that's the symbol there, right? So that's this one, right? So this one is Zargab the Compassionate, Keeper of the Sphere of Loathing, right? So I think that's the right one. Right? Wait, let's check real quick. Great Fear. Rage. Sorrow. Okay, I think that is the right one. This one is Terror. I'm pretty sure that one's Terror. I just need to get down there somehow. I couldn't find the clip button. Well, they've hidden it a lot, babe. They've hidden it. Right, wait, can I drop down here? Wait, can I drop down here? No. Alright, I guess I'll fight you. Whoa! Hello! That's a new moveset. Shoot him in his butt! Ow. I don't like how you absorbed that. Woo! No! Wait! Wait! Woo! Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. Calm down. I don't like that you're just a stamping baby. Are the colors the feelings? Yes. So rage is red. Green is terror. Yellow is ecstasy, and blue is sorrow? So they are all connected in certain ways, color-wise. Where is it now? You probably removed it. I didn't remove anything. I promise it's not me. I got a challenge? I did get a challenge. The only downside that I will say is that I'm kind of upset that it's just a big white dude. Like, this boss design is kind of lame. But, I mean, you know. Other than that, yeah. I mean, it's a challenge at least. Ow! Whoa! Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Yeah, AoE hurts. I need you to stop hitting me right now. Alright, I need to heal. Oh, come on! You spawned that right underneath me? Imagine if it was mimicking the design of one of the gods, like one of the statues. Well, I guess that's what the theme is, right? Because it's supposed to be like some sort of like entity that can mimic emotions, I guess. These limbic like rods or whatever. It reminds me of like Full Metal Alchemist. Do you remember when they did like the what are they called? The homunculus, like that kind of thing. I mean, it fits it on brand, and it is oddly like creepy looking, but it is a little like it's a very simple. I think it's a little too simple. Okay, thank you for that. Oh my god, that nearly killed me! What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I took too much damage there. It is very unique, though. Memorable. Yeah, but the problem is, Yeti, that, like, the only difference between this boss and the beginning enemies is that it's just bigger. So that's not very memorable, you know? It's like, if that's the ultimate form, or, like, the ultimate concentrated version of, like, the small little guys that you fight at the beginning, and it's just a bigger guy, you know? Oh, yeah. Overall, the theme fits. Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, I agree with that. I just feel like this is a little kind of... it's a little disappointing. Like, you could just spam some more AoE. Just kill me, please. Because, like, literally, I can't hit you while you're doing an attack. I have to be a bitch. Yeah, hit me. Thank you. I literally have to... I have no healing either, so I'm gonna... Like, I have no healing items, yeah. So, I've just used all my healing items because of this game. Hello, Duff! How are you doing, friend? Ow. I need you to not. Like, the fact that you're both hitting me is so not cool.
The Alpha gifted 2 subscriptions.
Oh my god.
Community.
Hello. Thank you very much, Hobo. Appreciate that. Stab him in the butt. Hello, dong. Thank you. What the hell was that? Wait, what was that? Was that my goal? I reached the goal. I can't read that. The text is too small. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. Damn it, didn't scare you. No, unfortunately, it's been a little thingy tonight. Also, the game is very loud, so we reached the sub goal. All right, cool, nice, very nice. Thank you. You distracted me, and now I'm dead. But thank you. Shit. In the end, it wasn't worth it. Thank you for the gift sub, though. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm gonna fight this guy first. I can hold block and block that, so that's good. I'm holding block, it doesn't do anything. Oh, you get full health again? Come on! Oh, and you got long arms too? That doesn't seem right. Wait, I got this. I got this. Fuck you. Dead. Wait, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! What is this trash? I have to be in the middle of the fucking circle when you do that shit! Why is my internet so slow? Did you infect me? It's not my... It's not my end. Mine's still fucked. Dong, mine's still fucked. Mine's still fucked. So, don't blame me. Alright. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck I can do this. It's easy to do. Easy to do. Easy. Easy, guys. Easy. Easy. Usable items. These are not usable. I mean, I could just do this, right? Rage suppressor. 50% rage protection. Ah, fuck it. We can try it, right? Whatever. Not like it's gonna hurt. So I need to kill this guy. Switching between items is really annoying and obnoxious. Oh, good. I just started and you're fucking with me. Wait. I got this, guys. It's okay. I can just abuse the system. It's fine. Who needs to get good when you can just abuse the system? Wait! Don't do it! Don't do it! This is what happens when you have infinite ethers, guys. This is the beautiful thing of infinite ethers. Infinite ethers. No one can complain. I did it all by myself. I saved those items for that moment. That exact moment. Who needs to dodge and manage your stamina if you can just spam moves?
Personal log, July 15, 1991. It's been 2 weeks since I began working in the Sphere's antechamber. This morning, I recognized something odd about myself.
Uh-huh.
It took this long to even notice the difference. It's quite awkward to describe. I feel nothing. No emotion whatsoever.
Oh.
No excitement, no anxiety, no disappointment, no pride or frustration, no sexual arousal. I suspect this is happening to all of us. How is this possible? Are we being drugged by the Council? The obvious answer is the sphere. But how? What mechanism drives this emotional vacuum? Imperceptible fluctuations in atmospheric pressure, infra or ultrasonic tones. Nothing shows up on the instruments. The sphere remains absolutely inert and completely inscrutable.
I think it might have something to do with, you know, who dies like this? How did this guy die? That's an embarrassing pose to die in, okay? There's a lot of strange people on dating apps. You're damn right there is. Listen. Dating apps? I've never been on them. But, I've heard horror stories.
2359, December 31st, 1992. The sphere is beginning to stir. Seismic detectors showing faint activity. Palpable charge in the air, 0.5 ppm ozone concentration, olfactory confirmation. Radiation levels nominal. Slight increase in gravitic profile. Spectral analysis.
Up, up, up. Why are you calling me out this? Why are we calling me out this time? Oh no. Oh, medkit, thank God. My biggest fear is women behind the wheel. Bruh. Oh. Hey, listen, you know. Sometimes it's nice to get your misogyny out on your dating app. I feel like that's a bait, though, right? I feel like that's a bait. Has anyone ever seen the IT Crowd, where they do that joke where it's just like, is it women just want bastards? They just want bastards. And he basically, the joke is that he makes an ad for somebody who's like the biggest bastard ever, and he gets like a lot of replies to it. That was from like what, 20 years ago though, so yeah. Ooh, potatoes. Tomato, potato, meat on potato. Whoop. There you go. There you go. Alright, I just gotta kill all of you. Sorry, my bad. I gotta go back and kill the blue guy. My biggest fear is me behind the wheel. Right? Yeah, I'm not trusting you behind the wheel. I've seen you on a scooter. I regularly have a dream where I'm driving and I'm so worried I'm gonna get stopped either by the cops or by physics because I don't have a license. Yeah, that's a fear. That's a fear right there. My inability to be reasonable, that doesn't help. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, hi, guy. Oh, you're doing shit? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize we were allowed to do shit. Drained all my stamina? Really? Where are you? Why are you over here? What the hell? Thank you. Oh, there's two of you. Give me a second. Wait. It's not fair. I gotta spam my move. 'Cause you go. There you go. Now you're dead. Heal? Heal you? Kill you? There you go. And kill you too? Where's the other guy? Wait, here you are. Come here. Thank you. Thank you. I can't close you yet, right? Yeah, I need to kill all the Time Guardians. I've got to kill all the Time Guardians! I am perfectly capable of driving. I'll have you know, I just hate it with a passion. What, driving? I mean, I'm not confident, I guess. Oh, a gold cap! Wow, guys, I can put a gold cap on. No cap. That's a Twitch thing, right? When people say that? No cap. Right, guys? That's... right? What people say? I'm cool. I think. Driving is fun? Well, yeah, for you. I remember when Ben passed his driving test and he took, we went for a ride somewhere. When he parked somewhere, I was literally looking at him going, Jesus Christ. Like, your carefree attitude scares me. Hey, don't kill me. Thank you. It's stressful and boring? I mean, it can be. I feel like you get used to it eventually, right? Like all things, practice. This is my build, guys. No, don't take the orb. Don't take it. Thank you. I just want the... A little bit scared to practice driving because of that speed. It takes a little to everything to go horribly wrong. Do you know what? Do you know what's funny? And you might get some actual confidence out of this. But, like, I don't worry about what I'm going to do. Because I know I'm hyper aware of myself when I'm doing something dangerous or when I'm doing something stupid. I have more fear on what some other dickhead's gonna do. So, is this the rage one? The rage one? Wait. Is this the rage one? Rage one? The eyeball, right? It's this one here. Farum the Weary, keeper of the sphere of amazement. Amazement? What the fuck is amazement? Amazement? I don't have an amazement ball. Ah! I feel a great fear holding it. That seems inaccurate. We'll see. I'll kill this guy first. Ow, right. Wait, I got it. Don't worry, guys. Okay, this is a legitimate tactic. Nobody judge me. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, you're gonna kill me anyway. Stupid dumbass thing. Don't do it. I don't have enough energy to dodge you. No! Come on! How many statues are there in total to put orbs in? There should be 4. There should be 4. Unless there's another 4 on the other end. Ah! There might be 8 then. Thank you, Duff. Unless there's another 4 orbs. Or maybe I just take that orb out and I have to put them in the right orbs. Maybe that's what I have to do. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. You might be right. Alright, let's try to kill this guy again without fucking up this time. Excuse me, I'm gonna take this orb out. How you doing, Duff? How are you today, by the way? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I need you to stop. Okay, thank you. I hate that you can spam that bullshit on me, boy. Like, that is trash, and I dislike it. Excuse me. Thank you. Die so I can get some health back. Thank you. What? Oh, it's so annoying because it's white and I can't fucking see it. It's so white. Like, he makes the ground turn to lava, and I'm standing right in front of it. Okay, fuck you. I'm just gonna stand next to you. Here. What do you want? Huh? What do you want, huh? You gonna do this? I'm gonna do this. What is this? What is that? That's a new move. Ow. Don't you dare, motherfucker! I got clipped. I got clipped. Ugh.
Like I need to adjust the dosage.
I'm okay. Sensor. Oh yeah, Duff, by the way, the filters don't work. I haven't fixed them yet. Also, hello, Esotic. How are you doing? This looks whack. Still better than Elden Ring. I am wasting consumables, though, which is very annoying, but... Oh, I can... Wait, I can block you? I've just learned new tech. I'm gonna spam some moves because I'm lazy. Spam? I need to kill you. Thank you. No blues. No bubbles. Ah, motherfucker. So annoying. Hit the blue thing, not the goddamn big boy. What? You see that bullshit? You see that white bullshit that I can't see? How am I supposed to even see that? That's just an instant death. Orb penises? Basically orb penises. Yeah. Cheese his ass? I'm trying to. He pees on you? No, he doesn't. I'm getting peeved with Elden Ring. It just won't end. Yeah, at that point, I feel like you need that's my problem with Elden Ring. There's just more Elden Ring. Ugh. It's a game that didn't need DLC. Hello, Eric. How are you doing, Fred? How are you doing, Esotech? How are you today? What's how you been? How you feeling? Besides, you know, miserable from too much Elden Ring. I'll be honest. The only reason I started playing this was because I wanted something more miserable than Elden Ring. So we took a key off of a child's corpse earlier today. So, ow! Excuse me. Thank you. Just hit me. Yeah. Just hit me. You see, now my build, like, I can regenerate health, but only if I kill something. Or I have to do the parry system in this game. And right now, with the amount of spam that they get to do, it's a little much, and now I have no stamina, so I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. We're in the final act of this game, so it is, like, it's fine, but also at the same time, I'm feeling peeved. But also, I just realized something. Why am I using this when I could just use this? I can go back to my bullshit, right? I can go back to my bullshit. I had bullshit before. I can go back to it. Although this is only level 15, which kind of upsets me a little bit. But, which one am I wearing right now? This one? This one's also 15. I mean, I could use that one. That's the second highest level weapon. Problem is that it... Shield's pretty useful. Maybe that is good. It's just, it's kind of lame, though. Ah, fuck it. We'll try this one and see what happens. I would love to try Elden Ring if they added an easy mode. There is an easy mode. It's called Seamless Co-op. You just play Seamless Co-op, Yeti. It's the easiest way to play Elden Ring. Because all you need to then know is that if you're closer to the target, it'll probably kill you first, so then the other person gets a free hit, and then you can just lame it out. Or at least that's what I've learned with Dark Souls, so... doing alright, got a little sniffy cold. How are you? We're doing pretty alright. My internet's been a little shitty those last couple of weeks, but I've been alright. I'm alright. I'm not sick. Everyone else is getting sick, though, you know? Quick question, which redeem is the asshole one? Well, Eric, if you can't figure that out, you know what? No, this one is literally purely thematical bullshit, so... Alright, I got a shield. Like, I can actually... Wait. Ooh, I might actually be able to... Okay. Well, I can spam more moves. So I can regenerate more health. Yeah, you see, the thing is, that's supposed to stun you too, boy, and it doesn't, which really annoys me. I'll put my shield back up again. Fuck you. And you just do damage through it. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to the greatsword. My new weapon is not gonna work very well. Hey, the Brita Filter Company finally added their song to Spotify. I mean, I've used all my heals. I've used everything. I've used all my healing. I have no more healing. I have to literally rely on my, to hit healing now, so... I mean, I guess I could. I'm trying to think of what else bullshit. The Elden Ring thing sounds horrible, not the song. I was gonna say, well, the Elden Ring thing's not, like, I mean, it's more fun because you can play it with somebody else. You know, a couple of people as well. But you know, take what you can. Take what you can. You know what I mean? Sometimes more merriment is better. But yeah, I'm at a point where with Elden Ring where I want to go back to my strength build where I know I can kill every boss. I don't want to try anything new. I want to play the boring shit and just get it done with. That's my problem with Elden Ring, where I'm just resorting back to how I played it originally, where I just leveled strength and I hit things twice and it died, you know? Which is not fun, in all honesty, but it is like at a point where I'm like, listen, either I hit this guy twice and kill it, or he hits me 1,600 times, and then his pal comes over, sticks his ear in my willy, and then, you know, tickles my balls, while also, you know, pulling my hair out back, you know, doing all the weird shit, and I'm sitting here going, cool, let me just regenerate my stamina. Oh no, I'm dead. You know, it's... Yeah, you know. It's... That game is frustrating as hell. That's like the most frustrating, game. Wait, banish a manifestation of grief from whence it came. Excuse me? That's an interesting relic. Stick is what and you're what? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Esotic knows what I'm talking about, right? I'm getting closer to the end, hopefully. Yeah, but then there's DLC. It just never ends. Never ends. Wait. Okay, we got healing. We got 4 healing kits, right? Okay, so let's take that out. I don't need this. We're gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna put these yeah, that's pretty good too. Alright, dickhead, we're fighting. You see? You didn't die. You should have died? Ugh. Alright. Fuck the DLC. I'd rather buy Night Rain. Night Rain, like I said, I said this before, Esotic. You would actually not like Night Rain, because you could at least play with 2 people. You run around the map, you kill some things, you fight some bosses. If you die, it's fine. It's only been 40 minutes. You can get into another game and start again. It's, you know. At this point, I should rather torture myself on Destiny 2. Where's a Pocket Mercy when you need her? Pocket Mercy would be very useful, Duff, honestly. Play Night Rain with me? I need to play more Night Rain myself. I barely touched that game. Okay, I can block that. I still need to unlock, like, play all the classes and unlock all the other thingies. But they are releasing some new DLC for it too, so I'm looking forward to that. I think that's the 20th of thingy, right? Yeah, I do need to play more of that. We might need to open that up to Fridays again, because I was enjoying that on Fridays. No, you're supposed to be stunned. How is that fair? How is that fair? What do you mean? You make the whole fucking ground lava, and then the ground around the monster you make lava too? How is it fair? How is that fair? Alright, I have to save my stun. I have to save the stun. There's no way I can do it without using the stun. I have to literally use the stun to do that. Oh my god. That is annoying. Yeah, do more AoE moves, dude. Just keep doing AoE moves. I love it. Yeah, do more AoE. I love it. It's great. Yeah. You know what? Kill me. Just kill me. I'm not wasting any more items. No. This isn't happening. Sorry. Sorry, no sorry. Alright. I need to save my stun to stop him from doing that move. Back up. And then you can do your spam bullshit. Oh, I didn't know that worked. That's interesting. Stop! No, wait, fuck! You have like half of a second to react to that. What do you mean? Oh, it's so frustrating. Okay, you know what? I'm taking 5 minutes. I'm taking 5 minutes to just relax. We're gonna do some shoutouts for some people. Tactical nuke? I fucking wish. I really do. That was my tactical nuke. It doesn't work. Alright, let me do one of these. Boop. And we can do one of these for skates again.
Alright, let's get some going in the game. Oh my god, I hate this place. It's dark and I can't find the exit. There it is.
Yep. That's basically.
She keeps telling me that she ripped my pants like the whole.
Honestly, that's
She hugged me so hard that my pants ripped, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
That's everything. You know.
The manga. Typical critic. How dare you make what people want to watch? I'm so angry.
Don't have inspiration. I'm gonna.
Who am I missing?
Oh, that looks great.
Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Who am I
I
missing?
will have you know. Oh, where's my PB gone?
Oh, he lost his PB. He lost his PB. And Eric? Eric, I think, right?
Big Bang Theory. A little bit. Oh my fucking god.
Eric.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, fuck off.
Oh my lord. Muffin? Muffin? Me in a nutshell with my directional skills? Yeah. To be fair, I'm the same. With this game specifically, this game has no map, by the way.
Oh, it's Goblin. It's me. Look, it's me. It's me. I arrived.
So you have to remember where everything is. It's a literal nightmare. Hello, Sloth. How are you doing? Well, you know what? While we're here, let's give Miss Sloth a shout out while we're at it too. Oh, never mind. I don't want to play this anymore. Playing it on the difficult, like every time you die, you reset. You don't get to collect your souls back, so you have to just go back to 0. So it is that too as well, which is quite annoying. Do you think websites still sell PS3 keys? I don't know, actually. I don't know. How you doing, Sloth? How are we? I'm good. How are you? I am mildly frustrated, but it's okay. It's fine. We'll get there. I don't know if people would sell PS3 keys, though, dude. I'm not actually sure, because there's no PS3 store anymore, right? Right? Unless you can play PS3 games on your PS4/5. There is? Mom! They reverted that decision. Oh, they did. Okay. Oh, right. Well, then maybe there is. I will be honest. I have not been on PlayStation Store for however long, you know. Was that, how long ago was that, as a tech? How is Sloth, how is your, are you ready? Are you set for Thanksgiving and stuff like that? Or are you or do you still have lots to do? I know technically that's tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. I have a PS3 and I've been playing it recently. I still have my PS3. I'm very annoyed that all that stuff, all the games that I have on it are dead. Well, not really. I just need to buy another power cable for it. Spend all of my days at my mom's cooking. Still have more tomorrow morning. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's, well, I hope it's fun at least and it's not stressful at all. But I mean, you know, we'll. No, it doesn't even work on this thing. The stun doesn't even work on this guy. Fuck you! I'm spamming! I just needed a break, that's all. Alright, what are you doing? What are you doing? What stupid move are you doing? You're right, you're screaming? You're screaming? Holding block? Holding block? Fuck you. Holding block. Holding block. Holding block. Holding block. Fuck you. Nope. No! He could do it twice? That's such bullshit! Twice? Oh, it's so annoying! God. My kids helped this year, so it was easier. Well, that's fun. That's fun. I cook for like 10 people at Christmas, Sloth, so like, I'm exhausted because my dad can't help anymore. My mom helps do things, but she doesn't do any of the cooking. Maybe the desserts sometimes, but like I do most of the cooking and stuff. And it's exhausting every year. It's exhausting every year. So I you know, you have my sympathy. You have my sympathy. Long time ago, I keep logging in from time to time to think about oh, the Drakengard DLC. Yeah, that makes sense. But I need to rebuy the game as a physical copy is in... Oh. Yeah, region locked? Bullshit. Did Kojima take inspiration from this? Maybe. This year it's just about 11 people. Most are sick or busy. Well, we have like, you know, it's funny because technically I wouldn't think like 10 people. 10 people is quite a bit. Like it's me, my mom, my dad, my brother sometimes not. His friend, my dad's friends, my mom's friend. So it's about, and then their husbands / wives and stuff. So usually it's about 10, 11 people. But you know, it's not. It's a bit of a sturdy one this year. Like we were gonna cancel it actually, but we'll see. Right, that interrupts his move, so maybe if I just spam that move more often. Well, here, send you. I don't like that you have such a fucking reach, boy. I need you to die. I need you to die. Die. Die so that I can get some health. Die so that I can get some health. What part of that did you not understand, enemy? Die so I can get some health.
Like I need to adjust the dosage. Start over.
Can I just say, throughout this entire game, this is the hardest fight that I've ever done. And the worst part is, this is at the end of the game. The fights have been pretty easy up until this moment. Hold block. Wait for it. Hold block. I don't like that you can spam that move, dude. Like, that is such bullshit. Because you could just keep hitting me with that side move, and I'm just supposed to what? Take it? I need you to die so I can get some health. Thank you. No, no spamming, no spamming, no spamming, no spamming, no spamming. I don't have enough limbic. I don't have enough limbic to do this. Oh, good. Am I gonna die? There we go. Interrupt. Thank you. Fuck it. Wait. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. No, 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 no. Do I look like a small Korean boy with the reflexes of a 6-year-old piano teacher? How do I have any time to do any of that? Like, how am I supposed to get out of the way? You flummoxed me, video game. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about that. Run? Run away? I can't get good. That doesn't give me time to get good. Listen, okay, you know what, Miss Slav? Ever since you started playing Elden Ring, this confident attitude of yours. I feel like I'm missing something, right? I feel like I must be missing something because I have to interrupt him from casting the AoE on the ground, but there's no time to do it, and it's like bright white, so like I can't see it. Oh, there he goes. Thank you for that. Yep. Wait, give me a second. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second, I don't have enough limbic energy. No, no casty. I need you to stop. very important to me that you stop doing whatever the fuck it is you're doing! Yeah, sure, just spam bullshit. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god! I need you to die. I really need you to die for health. Oh thank god. Woof! Oh good, you're the big boy now. That's just what I want. No, no, no! 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 Bad! No! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Stay! You stay there! You stay the fuck over there! Yes! That's right! Yes! I beat you! Okay. I got good. Okay? Thank you. Alright, what do I have to do here? Now I have to solve a stupid puzzle. Is this the one I want? Which one is this? Which one is this? I gotta do the actual puzzle now. Is that the one I was looking at? That's the one I was looking at. What is that? What is this one? What is it? Drac the Humorless. Keeper of the Sphere of Ecstasy. Oh, shit. Do you know which one that is, right? That's literally the one that's already plugged in over there. Unless I took that one out. Did I take that one out? I think I did, right? No, I didn't take that one out. Fuck me. Fuck! Oh, good, a first aid kit. Thank you. I will be sure to use that. Where am I? How do I get out of here? You're welcome. If it wasn't for our encouragement, is that what that was? Is that what that was? All right. Okay. Oh, there's a save point up here too. Oh God, there's another one. Please tell me that's the last one. Oh, there's two more. Alright, thigh boy. Please don't kill me. I don't have it in me. Alright. Alright, let me go get this orb. We'll unplug it, and then I will... Well, we're at the 5-hour mark, which means, unfortunately, I can't finish this game today. So we might do that tomorrow. We'll probably finish it tomorrow. He says. I would have finished it. I would have been able to finish it yesterday if my internet played out, but... But if those bosses are going to be anything like that one, I'm probably going to need a couple of hours to do it. I'm not going to lie. Just don't, dude. Why are you like this? Just don't. No, stop. 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 Hey, boy, yo. I don't even know how you're supposed to fight that sometimes, right? Alright. Okay. Are you dead? Can I come over here and finish you off? Thank you. Are you dead too? Thank you. Woof. Okay. I mean, this game is fun, right? Believe me, it is. Why do you guys not believe me? All right, we got the orb. Right, let me go plug this in. I wonder if it's going to give me like a ping, 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 you did it right kind of thing. Can you believe that I'm going to be finishing this game and then going back to Elden Ring? You know, for a second there, I panicked. I thought that guy was still alive. I was like, why is he still standing there? It's actually, honestly, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, the map thing is not that bad. The areas are huge, so getting around inside mazes underground is a little confusing, but it's actually not that bad. Okay, so that goes there. So, we have to get to the other side, I think. And I need to plug in the Rage, I need to plug in the Sorrow, and I need to plug in Terror. Rage, Sorrow, and Terror. So, that's the other side that I need to get to. You just watched a clip of me getting lost in a corner? Listen. The only good thing about this game is getting lost means you get super strong and broken, because every time you go round and round and round and round and round, you get more stuff that you can increase your equipment with, you know? I got lost with a map. I couldn't imagine no map. Fair. Fair. Fair, 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 fair. Like I said, this game isn't for everybody, but I like the fact that it doesn't hold your hand, and you literally get everything that you need. Like, see all these items? I'm terrible at sorting stuff, right? I'm terrible at sorting stuff. So, these are all the clues throughout the entire game. And you might look at this and go, well, that's a little overwhelming. But you're like, yeah, but you pick them up. And when you pick them up, they become relevant. And then you can look back at them and go, oh, I remember something about that. And you go back to it. And eventually, everything, like, I have all these keys that I have no idea what opens. You know? No idea. There's a couple of things that I'm like, ah! There's a chest. I have the keys for that chest. Where was that chest? Chest is somewhere. Like, also, like, themically, like, if you like Control, or the Control series, I would, like, I do recommend this game, because it's very, like, Control-y-ish. Also, that's a big terror boy. Look, that's a big green boy. Wait, is that green boy? Is it green or yellow? I can't tell. Is he a green boy? He might be a green boy. I don't know how to get across there, so I'm assuming it's this way. Hey, how you doing? Yeah? Can I have a save point before I even try to fight this guy? I just want to know how quickly I can do it. Alright, no balls, no glory. Ah! Okay, you got another stomp move? I love stomp moves. I don't like that your stomp move is so, like, has such range on it. You're dead? Thank you. What are you doing? Okay, that's interesting. I don't like that. That's fine. You can do that move whenever you want. Oh, no, nope, none of that bullshit. I'm in here. I have no idea how I'm supposed to dodge this. I just have to stop him from doing that move by hitting him with a move. I think that's literally what I have to do. I have to use a move of like a different emotion to stop him from hitting me with his move. You know? I was getting Control vibes. Yes. Is it the same devs? I actually don't know who the devs for this game is. I actually don't know. I think this is their first. Is this their first game? It feels very Control-ish. It feels very the Kingdom. It's got a little bit of Kingdom Heart combat. Like you're not like you're very floaty. It's not as like a little bit like Bloodborne almost. The mechanic for combat, like if you hit, you'll notice when I hit something, right? Like a white orb will generate around me, and I can, if I hit it at the right time, I can get a chunk of health back and a chunk of stamina back. So, like, there's a lot of mixed systems in this, so, I don't think it's the Control devs. They're working on Max Payne. I'm just over games that take 150 hours looking at you, Elden Ring and Persona. Well, to be fair, Elden Ring and Persona are both games that I got to the very end of the game and then I just stopped playing. So... yeah, no, this is definitely not Remedy. It's definitely not Remedy. It's somebody else, but... Alright, well, unfortunately, I can't continue to go on, but we'll be back tomorrow, same time. Unless my internet decides to shit the bed. We'll finish this off. And maybe finish the rest of the evening with some Arc Raiders or something. It's Rogue Factor who made this game. What did they make? Yo-Yo, what's Rogue Factor? I've never heard of them. I played Persona 5, Infinite Wealth, Persona 3 back-to-back. All of them are 150-hour games. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. I will be honest, the only reason I picked Elden Ring is because I knew it was getting to the end of the year, and I wanted to play something that would take a while, and I didn't have to worry about my Monday, Tuesday streams. But yeah, that's... and then Halloween happened, so we played this, and now this game... I've played this game, and, like, this game has not taken me too long to do, honestly. I think maybe, what, 25, 30 hours? Let me just quickly check with, time played. What's my time played, real quick? What's my time played with this? And by the way, just so you know, I haven't looked anything up. So technically, you could make the game go a lot faster if you had that scruple. But I was playing it completely blind, going through it myself, not looking up anything, like not looking up how to solve puzzles, trying to figure stuff out with some help from chat and you know, some of that stuff. I played for 62 hours. And I'm in the third act. We just got to the third act today, which I feel like is like the last bit of the game. And the third act's always the shortest. Everybody knows that. Mordheim and City of the Damned. Really? Necromundo? Okay. Those are like turn-based games. What the hell? Right? Necromundo's like XCOM. Right? Hello, CJ. How you doing? Well, congrats. Well, I haven't finished it yet. We didn't win. We didn't win, Bean. We'll be back tomorrow to win, I guess, technically. God damn. It's pretty decent. 59-hour game. I mean, and this was just fresh. This is completely fresh. So running around, you know, just trying to figure out puzzles, kind of do all that stuff. It's a nice, fresh experience. I will admit, Exotic, this game is kind of miserable. Like, its setting is... You know how Elden Ring is kind of miserable and like everything is kind of like piss yellow, kind of miserable. This is like, hey, I need that key and it's on a kid's body. Thanks. Like that kind of miserable. So it might be right up your street. Dr. Hobo, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, and also Barely Andy, thank you again, guy, for the gifted subs. I appreciate you very much, friend. I slaughtered child soldiers in Drakengard 1. You see, there's a lot of that in this. Basically, it's very war-torn, kind of. You know, everybody's miserable, everyone's horrible. There's no good guys. This is why I would suggest that it is very like Nier inspired, almost like everyone is just kind of like. You know, there's 2 sides to one coin and all that kind of thing. Like, there's no good guys, bad guys. Everyone's a liar to their own bias and all that kind of stuff. So it's definitely up your street. Definitely up your street. And the gameplay's fun. The combat's fun. So I will admit that I did get to a point where I just don't want, like, I didn't want to talk to people anymore. When you talk to the NPCs and stuff, I got to a point where I was just like, I don't want to talk to you about this. You're such a miserable fuck. Like, you were literally just going to say you hate these people and call them all sorts of horrible things. And I don't want to encourage talking to you. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, that's the good kind of thing, honestly, with those video games. Right, let's see. What do we got? Who we got today? Do we have anywhere? There we go. It was here since the beginning. Yes, you were, CJ. I thought you fell asleep, but thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's still late for you, dude. How late is it? Are you up now? Definitely this game has my interest. It's also not, it's not like too expensive. It's not like a $60, $70 game. I think I bought it for about, I think it was 50. I think it was 50. So it is a little bit on the, it's in the middle range. It's in the middle range of video games nowadays. What have I got? Yeah, let me see real quick. Who do we have? You know what? Let's go. Oh, what's he playing? What's he playing? Your Chameleon. Oh. A new zombie survival game. Ooh. 6:10 a.m. and I just woke up. God damn. All right. Okay. Well, you know. Your day's just started then, huh? All right. Well, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. We'll finish this, hopefully. And if my internet pops out or does the thing. Can I do that? That subread. Like that. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Yes, have a lovely rest of your evening. Have a good one, Romantic. I will do. We're gonna raid into Chameleon. He's playing some Vane. He's been going for 3.5 hours, but hopefully he's not gonna be ending soon. This real quick. Yeah. Let's go take a nap. Exactly. Sleepy time. We also have the Discord, guys, if you want to join that. And also, if you are interested, there is the... Well, we're going to be doing a giveaway at some point for 700 followers. I will admit, if I'm kind of stopping from giving away stuff on Twitch. So if you want a chance to win something, you have to be in the Discord, because we're going to do giveaways in Discords now, just because it's easier. Because sometimes people will just literally... you know, do the thing and be like, hi, and then never show their faces again on Twitch. It happens. People do it. People like that giveaway tag. If you don't, that's fine. We will see you next time. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do for the giveaway. We also have, since Fantasy Grounds is no longer free, I might just give like a basic set of D&D away. That might do. Maybe some people want to actually start D&Ding by themselves with the digital set for Fantasy Grounds or something. We'll see. As for anything else, we'll be back tomorrow. Probably going to finish this. And then afterwards, we will be maybe some Arc Raiders. And then, hell, maybe we'll do some Night Rains on some Fridays again. That would be nice. I would like to do some more of that. We will see you later. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out. And I appreciate all of you. Have a lovely evening. Ciao.